Merry Christmas. Oh, kicking things off today. You know what? I suddenly have a psychic ass feeling that my controller's gonna run out of battery today. We'll see if I'm wrong, but got my suspicions. Let's see. Where's my dice? Where's my dice? So much crap. Oh, there you are. All right. Oh, there's an update. I forgot about that. That's okay. That's right, you go ahead and download that update, baby. Tell you what, these Save MGO guys, they did it again. They just dropped a new update. I haven't fucked with it, but apparently it adds the ability to watch replays after the fact. You have to go download them from their website. It's not built into the game, but now this technically dead game has instant replay. Well, not instant replay, but replay. What I'm curious about, because I haven't read the patch notes, is it just gameplay recorded, or like certain other games where you can watch replays, is it an instance of the game saved, meaning the camera's not rigid, you can move it anywhere you want and just watch the game play out as it did? I'm hoping it's the second option, because that would be fucking awesome. Take your time. There you go. I full screen this. I'm sure there's a way. I just don't know it. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Boy, I sure hope the fellas are okay. Got none of my regulars in tonight. You know what? I can't dress up as Santa, but I can get close. So we're gonna do a little tweaks. Not my typical aesthetic, but we're going Santa. Are you kidding me? There you go. Red pants. Give me here. Red pants. Do I have a version of this shirt that is... Well, that looks real. Well, let's find just a randomly festive shirt that kind of looks Christmassy. Nope, that's it. Those two red ones are close. I mean, a green one was already pretty close, but we're trying to be Santa, not just Christmas. So I'll go with that. Now, I don't want to lose my red hair. But if it's for Santa, and we're trying our best to look close to Santa, and let's adjust the stash first. Jacob, my man, good to see you, buddy. Trying to make my guy look Christmassy. Closest we're getting is either go with the full red, although technically Santa's boots are black, they're supposed to be. But I can't change his knee pads without changing his boots. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I can't change glove color at all. Which is super frustrating and limiting. Alright, better replace the shirt with a coat. It just makes sense. Oh, that one's perfect. Let's go. Looking fantastic. Actually, let's try making the boots white. We didn't try that. Might help. Really? No white? That's the closest? I'll keep the boots and gloves matching. Only makes sense. He looks like Volgan? No. Volgan didn't have a mustache. Now, what other head accessories can I use besides the headset? What do we got? Can't use the shamrock. Guess I have to purchase those. Really? This is it? Son of a bitch. Santa with an eye patch. This is as close as I'm gonna get. Tis what it is. Alright, let's take Santa for a spin. Finished Terminator 2D. It was a little disappointing. Let me guess. They front-loaded most of the awesome. Fuck. So we've got 7 people in the 1v1, 2v2 room, and nobody in this lobby, and those 2 lobbies are full. I guess I'm gonna go be a trendsetter in the low-level lobby. Hopefully somebody will join me. So let me guess. Yeah, they front-loaded most of the awesome, and as the game went further, the attention to detail got weaker. Kinda, and they promised different story paths, and it barely varies. Dude, honestly, most of the games that offer different story paths do, in fact, barely vary. Or they have all these branching paths, and that's great, but then when... Oh, yes, somebody joined. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit, I'm Liquid Ocelot. Oh, I'm gonna be so annoying. Oh, I'm gonna be so annoying. Let me let him know. Yep, Now he knows. He's gonna have to watch out for that shit. Oh shit, it's her. But yeah, those branching games, they'll branch out really far, and then as the game approaches the end, all the branches tighten back up, and you wind up with like you wind up with two, sometimes just one ending, sometimes two endings, sometimes a few endings. But they're all similar. Of course, she wants to stay out into the open. Oh shit, there she is. Ah, shit. Game fucked me. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Fucking idiot, why didn't you shoot me? Hopefully some more people will join us. It's funny, the 1v1/2v2 room has got 7 people in it, but there's only a 1v1 going on in the team deathmatch room. Seems broken. Oh, excellent shot. Where was it? Where? Oh, there you are. It's good shit. You should drop artillery on me while I'm unconscious. You can't take my finger. Don't even try. Won't work. You should fucking kill me. I'm not gonna... Oh, shit. I just realized she's taking my pistol. You put yourself here. You should have taken me out when you had the chance, lady. Also, normally when you take someone out like that and drag them around, you'll remove their primary, but since I didn't have a primary, she couldn't take it. Get up there. Don't you fall down. I said don't fall down. Going for that headshot again. Well, look, I'm practically dead, lady. I don't even mean to do that. Really wish somebody else would join. Oh shit, what did I miss? It also hardly had any Terminator play in it. It was still fun. Glad I didn't go get the physical. It was $60 for the base version. I went digital for 26. Fox Hunt is almost dead. Fox Hunt? Son of a bitch. I almost got that off. You mean Fox Hunt? Oh, you're right fucking there. Yeah, that's what you get for hiding way too deep in my base. Shit, I'm still up. Jacob, you gotta be on that. I'm too big. Oh, Fox Hunt. Yeah, that's the problem. Dude, they did it wrong. They did it wrong. Oh shit, somebody's snake. It's 2v1 and one person is snake on the outside. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. There he is. Come on, Helga. Just take the dog tag. Don't be a dick. Die. I hope you die. Go get him. It's 2v1. Let's fucking deal with this guy. When it's Snake has major advantages over the regular players. He has access to his radar and all that shit. Where you going, Mailing? He's over here. I heard him whistle. Oh, I heard that. God damn it! Come on, Mailing. Ambush. Blow us both up. There you... Ah. Good job. Oh, that wasn't him. And get fucked. Be great if he's standing right there. Yeah, that was predictable. What's your bad? Oh, the size thing. Yeah, I should have done it on my own anyway. But yeah, this mode really is unfortunate when there's not a lot of people in the room. Because Snake has his radar, he has his thermal vision, and he's got a slightly more extensive weapon set. I'm just gonna try to hook up with Mailing. Oh shit. Now it's just me versus a guy with radar and thermal vision. Like, I might as well not even play. Oh yeah, not to mention he goes invisible-ish. I mean, you can leave if you want, Helga. I'm not stopping you. But you see, it's just... this mode is really lame. 1v1. We gotta get some people in here. Of course. Kill me. Thank you. And just wait for him to fucking take me out again. Nice try, Snakey Poo. Nice one. Yeah, see, I'm gonna make him hunt me. His whole deal is that if he sits still, he knows where everybody is, for the most part. And he has all the weapons to attack from any which way he wants. So I'm gonna make him move. That's what I get for trying. I see you. Nothing. Try again. Oh, fuck. I misjudged it. I misjudged the timing on that mag. That was mine. I heard that. Damn it! Ooh, that's frustrating. I saw him. Now he's got two. See, the problem is I'm spawning in the same little nook of the game because it thinks it's me and a team versus a team with him. Alright, let's just try to make our way out. Nice and chill. I should have gone downstairs. Cannot hear over the stupid music he's picked. Another weird quirk of this mode is that Snake gets to pick the music. Nice try, Helga. Shit, that's bad. Shit. Come on, dude. Fuck you, Helga. Go get your dog tags. Got 27 seconds, run. Gotta get him. If he doesn't pick up those other two. He's got plenty of time. And he wins. Mr. Pickles, George, what's going on, boys? It's cold in Texas. It's pretty freaking cold in South Carolina too. Good to have you, fellas. Boy, it sure would be cool if a couple people joined. Come on, make this a 2v2. Base mission, eh? Oh shit, it's a race. This is gonna be, this one's actually interesting, 1v1. Oh shit. If he isn't Vamp, he is gonna be way too slow to beat me. I bet he is Vamp. Sorry, not Vamp. I bet if he's not Raiden. He is Raiden. Shit, shit, shit. He's coming. The fuck just happened? He blew himself up. What the fuck was that? Alright, I just gotta go someplace he's not gonna be. Just as cold here in Virginia, with some occasional snow. If you're gonna go, fucking go. The only way to attract people to this room is to have people in this room. If you don't want to be in this room, by all means, go host another room. If you think it's gonna get fuller, they both will say team deathmatch, so I don't see the fucking point. We have 2 people in this room. Go invite a friend. And he's gone. Fuck you, Helga. Bye-bye, you fucking idiot. Have fun being in an empty room. So yeah, it's just me in here. If he's gonna go rehost, then go rehost. It's just gonna be the same fucking shit. What's up, Tara? Who the fuck you calling a princess? I'm a queen. Alright, that's the room he fucking started hosting. And just to fucking... Oh, wait. Now the 1v1, 2v2 game room actually has 2 people in it. This 1v1 room is locked, so he's the only other fucking... You know what? I gave you a chance, Metal Gear. I gave you a chance. No more of this shit. Hold that thought for 5 minutes. Not quite 12 a.m. Oh, yeah. 12 a.m. Oh yeah, it's only 6 here. Well, almost 7. Do 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 I'm gonna putter around with a little bit of session. I need to re-download Battlefield 6. I heard they recently dropped an update that broke a bunch of shit. I'm curious if it meant it accidentally fixed mine. I do love skating this part. It's really fun when you can get a nice run through here. Oh, great. I got stick drift. Nope, not quite. There we go. That's perfect. My cheap controllers are showing their age. Ah. It's technically summer in Australia. That's true. I was actually just talking about that the other day with somebody. How the seasons and the hemispheres work. How the Earth tilts on its axis. That all was too smooth. Till he did that. Normally I have to fuck around on this for a few runs before I do something that smooth and poetic. That was lovely. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Ooh. Excuse me. What's up, Vontez? Sorry, Castle. I keep forgetting. This is what happens. Look, Cassius, this is what happens when you introduce yourself with one name and then change your name later. Your peers are gonna have trouble adjusting. Oh, damn it. I forgot. Oh, I can't get up that way. Wait, yes I can. Haha. Get up there. Get up there. Good job. So how you boys doing on this auspicious December 14th? Which I know is technically the 15th for some of you. Could it be? No! That was so good, too. Oh my god. Like, you don't even know. Alright, this opening was a little sloppy, I'll admit. But we open with a nollie varial. Do a 180 ollie up the stairs. Sorry. 180 front side ollie up the stairs, which is harder. Then we go into a fakie varial 360. Then, since he did a 360, he landed switch, and then did a switch heel flip 180 up the stairs. Switch front side heel flip 180 up the stairs. That's really hard. I know it's a game and all, but still. I love the ragdoll. It's so bad. Looks like he's trying to stop somebody from stepping out into traffic. No, don't. He just gives up. Should have a Discord so we can send Xmas memes. I allegedly have a Discord, Tara. My Discord server list is already massively full, and I don't want to add any more to it unnecessarily, but I'd be happy to have you on mine. The Foxhounds Discord that we've talked about. Pretty sure you're there. So what do you mean you wish we had a Discord? Oh. I'm confuzzled. Playing Wolfenstein Old Blood. I have never in my life played a Wolfenstein that wasn't originally designed for a computer in the 90s. I've only ever played the first one. I played and beat Doom 3, but only was able to touch Doom 1 and 2 because I didn't have a PC. So throughout my childhood, I was able to interact with Doom, but I never got to actually sit and fuck with it. And honestly, Doom's a weird one, because Doom went from a game... Alright, so there was Doom 1, then they came out with a couple of expansions, if I remember correctly, which is just more of the same. And then they came out with Doom 2, which was more of the same, but they had managed to figure out a few technical difficulties that really pushed them to the next level. But it was still very similar to Doom 1. And then they didn't make another game for like 10 years. And there was a lot of hype for Doom 3. But I honestly, they've gone completely the other way. I don't... They seem to be milking the series at this point, which is weird, because they took so long. I don't think there's a single owner of an intellectual property that understands the value of stepping away so we can miss you. Not one. Imagine how hyped you would be for a new Marvel phase if after Endgame they just walked away from the movies, from the movies. Like, they took the budgets of the movies and they dispersed it amongst smaller studios to make animated series and other things that were related to, the Marvel series without actually having anything to do with the phases from the movies. Like, the smaller creators would be allowed to, delve through the comic books and the old shows and all that and come up with their own thing. And just now, after Endgame had been gone for so long, they announced that they're about to start planning phases for the next phase of Marvel Cinematic Universe. People would be losing their shit right now. Because time has passed, and you can be like, oh, I wonder who could play Wolverine. I wonder who could play this character. I wonder who could play that. But it's just been so prevalent. If you don't miss it, you can't go out and get excited about it. I have my own Discord. I don't care to have it full of people. Dude, I didn't even want to have a Discord. These guys made me. Well, not these guys. Several people that don't really come around anymore made me. They made a Discord in my, a Discord for me, and kind of forced me to be the owner of it. And that's what I have now. It was Randy and Trevin. They were the main ones. Randy still pops into chat from time to time, but I haven't heard from Trevin. Whew, that was ridiculous. But still smooth. Unlike that. Alright, one more in this run. Ooh, not good. And I hate that. Click the left stick to pull up missions. Missions I have no interest in doing. And there's no way to remap that, and when you're getting excited, you might accidentally activate that. I don't usually because my controller's a piece of crap. Oh, damn. The last Wolfenstein was young blood. It wasn't very good, so I hear. Damn it, that looked so smooth too. Womp. Waiting on Wolfenstein 3 for like 6 years. Everyone here is like a regular bar attendee. We float in and chill. See, that's the difference between me and this guy. If I was pushing a skateboard past that, I'd push off of that like I was a sprinter, and those were those things that you prop your feet on when you're about to start a race at a track and field meet. You know what I mean? Buddy, I'm trying to do one more good run, and now all of a sudden you got legs like Play-Doh and your arms are too big. That was wonky, but it was cool. Okay, hang on. Uh-oh. Good run. Hang on. It's pretty smooth. Ooh, that was good stuff. That was good stuff. Let's see if we can run it through. Keep going. Keep it going. You hate that thing, don't you? There's something wrong with that ledge. It just... Why does it keep doing that? I'm not setting a marker there. Okay, there we go. Alright, now show me that replay, because that was fabulous. It was raw. It was from the gut. It was beautiful. Too close. There we go. No, not close enough. It's right there. That little flick. And the 180 revert. Followed by this wonky ass 180. But it's beautiful too. Then an absolutely flawless body varial 180. That's beautiful. It's almost too beautiful. And that shit. Now that one did look a little wonky. The landing on the rail. It's too good. Alright, so now that was my last one there. Indeed, Tara, and everyone knows your name. Cheers reference. Well, yeah, everybody knows your name here. It's right next to the words you said. I know, I ruined it. Oof. Give me a big 5-0. Come on, land it. Come on, I clearly was trying to ollie off. That ain't it. Oof. Do I like to... What? Polka? Also nice to see you. Don't know if you've been in here before or not. You look vaguely familiar. But I'm terrible with names. And I'm not good with words. And then all the names are in word form. Which they usually are, but this is more of an, you know, see it rather than hear it sense. Oh shit, I can't get away from this place. Fucking bricks. I feel like that's a reference to something that I should know, but I don't. Oh god, this section. This rail. Oh, my tailbone. This rail has been the death of me. Come on. Dude. What? Yeah. Bro, you suck at ollieing off. Did you see my Just to Share post from earlier, Fox? I might have. Let's find out. Just to share, I've been watching videos here on YouTube that review storylines for one of the comic titles on my birthday spree list. Conan. Good for you, bud. Hope it's been entertaining, possibly even educational. And the barkeep knows exactly what drink you need. Well, yeah, not that I can get it for you. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go get some water because I feel like a fat fuck lately. Coffee for you. It might be coffee for me later, that's for sure. Actually, I got some flavor pods here. I'm gonna let you guys help me out with the choice, because I have a few. Should I go with Arctic Wave Cherry, Blood Orange Energy? Oh, sorry. Arctic Wave Cherry Hydrate, Blood Orange Energy, or Black Cherry Pomegranate Energy. I do kind of need some energy, and I can always get hydration with the water. So I think we're down to the Black Cherry Pomegranate and the Blood Orange. Boy, we're doing this really quickly. What do you think? You know what? You guys are too slow, and it's understandable. Internet delay and all that. Blood Orange gets a 16, and Black Cherry Pomegranate gets a 7. We're going with Blood Orange, baby. Oh, good. A spoon. Black Cherry Pomegranate. Oh, damn, George, I'm sorry. Hey, I was leaning on it too, to be fair, but I had to remain impartial as a judge. A little bit of pomegranate energy. come later. We're done with session. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for a walk. I want to show you guys a couple things. A couple things I'm working on. Ooh, that's powdery. So, I've been doing a little more work with the server, for one. But I also activated the Christmas event. So, I'm gonna do one thing that requires the admin controls, and then I'm gonna turn it off. So I'll look for the nearest one. The hell? Well, this isn't good. Well, fine, I'll start my walk in a different location. Sure. Turn off the admin powers. Aha, I can't teleport. Nothing. See? With Titan Comics, current publisher of Conan Comics. Wait, where is it? Where? I need it. You spawned in behind me. I really just need the bones, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Oh shit, I lost my Glock. Okay. I don't need all the bones, I just need some bones. With Titan Comics, current publisher of Conan Comics, being from Europe, possibly England, I don't know how available Conan will be. Good thing Marvel and Dark Horse are in abundance. shitty. Shit. Jump. Drop. Damn. Oh, deeper. And we're good. Oh, there's a lot of zombies around here. Shit. Go, man, go. The fuck? Shit. Uh-oh. I see you, baby. Classic Chevy C10 pickup. Look at you. It's glorious. It's vintage. Oh shit. Well, this isn't gonna last long. Has no water in it, actually. I can make this last a little longer. Shit, this is empty. Wait, let's see if I can collect from the ocean. I should be able to put salt water in a radiator. I bet the game won't let me though. Although that would be a fun way to get people sick. Is that a rabbit? No, it's not. Nope, can't do it. But how about you? You got a spark plug in you? I'll take you down the way. Oh, shit. Let's go, baby. Come on. And free. It's the tariffs on all imported goods that has me concerned for that. It shouldn't be that big a deal, George. There's a wonderful coastline. Now, there should be more, and in fact I need to go in the files and figure it out, but there's a doggo. That's why I got the bones from the chicken. You know, that island right there might be a pretty good place to bury a stash. Who the hell would go out there? You know, I like that they work this way, but I kind of wish they worked different. I wish that these boats were actually affected by the current, and if you wanted a boat to stay where it was, you needed to find an anchor. And you could make one. There'd be a couple different ways you could make one, or you could actually get a proper anchor. And you just attach it to the rope, attach the new object to the boat, and when you want it to not move, or not move farther than right here, you drop anchor. Chicken! Alright, I gotta turn on my admin again just for a second, make sure I'm on the right path. Really curious why only one of these guys is spawning. Oh shit, I moved past him. Fuck me. Well, let's get to moving. It actually would be faster to just take the boat back. I'm not that far away, but I'm far enough. That's the problem. Still no sign of new colored crates available. Hopefully there will be some when my spree comes around. Well, if it takes them a little while to get there, it's not the end of the world. You know, they might have other stuff that they're working on. I remember you said that you spoke directly to them, you know, and they seemed eager. I mean, they're down with the... Here's the thing. A company like that... Ew, that's not good. No, don't get stuck under there. A company like that, I promise you, like, they've thought about making other colored crates. And it just comes down to... Okay, it's the reason that... One of the reasons that Tesla manages to eke out the competition in terms of profit is that the other companies go out of their way to have factory lines that are just... There are many different factory lines. And Tesla goes out of its way to limit the amount of colors and options so that they can keep the number of factory lines that they have to operate to a minimum. So yeah, it sucks that they only, you know, sell the car in 4 colors, but they don't have to spend more money on lines, and they are able to sell you something that would normally be more expensive, cheaper price. Get off the... Ooh! Ooh! That was close. You know, I'm actually surprised. They did a very good job with these boats. They could be better, but they did a very good job. I'd really like them to add helicopters and planes. It just doesn't make sense to me. This thing... I mean, this is a company that has not only military simulators that have flight systems in them, but they also just make straight-up flight simulators. And they showed off a helicopter flying around in standalone back in 2014, and they still can't get us choppers. Alright, Doggo should be around here somewhere. Smoke grenade? For me? The colors available will determine which ones go to which publisher if and when that time comes. Yeah. Well, I mean, your collection doesn't have to be hinged on that. You have ways to store your comics safely, temporarily. You know, use that as... Sorry, there's this thing. These headphones, these new headphones I got, I appreciate them and they're lovely, but for whatever reason, and I don't know, maybe it's because I have cauliflower ear on my left ear just a little bit from old jiu-jitsu days, but my left ear starts to really hurt in them after a while, and I have found that if I take this little glasses cleaning cloth, fold it up nice and tight, so it's just a little thing like that, and I just stick it in right at the bottom of my headset. Takes the pressure off my ear. Now let's see if we can find that dog. Why don't I have binoculars? It'd be really cool if there were binoculars in this military crate. Damn it, what if there was, though? Also added another title to my spree. Cull. What's Cull? Did I lose it? But that's the problem with having so many layers on you. Oh, there it is. It fell down. Because of course it did. Let's try that again. Kull the Conqueror, who might be an ancestor of Conan. We don't know. That'd be a long swim anyway. Might as well just take the walk. So, what's this Kull guy do? I'm actually surprised I haven't seen any zombies on this dock. Then again, most players ignore these docks. Or just barely go into them. There's good loot to be had, but it's just... you feel exposed, yet claustrophobic at the same time. And it's like, well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just head a little further, get into the city. And search for loot there. There should be medical containers too. And some kind of, I don't know, IKEA container. So they'd be like building supplies. Right now, the only specialized container are those camouflage military ones. Which I don't understand. Ah, shit. Here we go. Oh, mistimed it. Stop smacking me. Nice. Can't really carry it. Alright, somewhere in this swamp is a dog. And he's gonna become my buddy. I got the bones for it. I got the collar. I got it all. All I need is a dog. He might have moved. It's been a while since I scanned for him. Mr. Kriebel, finally on a computer while you're streaming. Good evening, everyone. Good to see you. It's just about to show off / check out / test one of my recent mod additions. It's actually something you guys might have seen There he is. Last year when I was trying to build a different server, I had dogs on the server. The difference is, those dogs were dogs I spawned. I did not have the knowledge or expertise to get them to spawn the same way everything else does. Just be part of the map. Doggo! I got bones. I got bones. Hey, bud. Yeah. With your Minecraft hearts. You eat those bones and you be happy. I gotta remember the commands. There are specific controls for the dogs. Number pad plus whistles. Number pad slash is follow. Number pad whatever that is, asterisk is control is patrol. Minus is stay. Alright, so stay. Yeah, that's a weird new glitch with the game. You go into your settings, and if you go to change, like I'm in game settings now. If I go to quick control, it says you have unsafe changes. But I haven't done anything. So I'm going to leave this, go to controls. Now I'm going to go to video. You have unsafe changes. I didn't do anything. Alright, so stay. Wait, hang on, I forgot. I gotta give you your collar. What do you guys think, red or green? He looks like a red guy. There he is. Don't he look good? Alright, you stay there. I need to test something. Damn, that was quick. Actually, let's go this way. Follow me. Come on. Good boy. Getting a drink there? This terrain isn't helping you, is it? It's okay, we're loose. Think red would show it better than your green? Probably. Easy. Yeah, that is a problem. He gets right under your feet, just like a real dog. Got me and my doggo. Doing me and my doggo stuff. No, people haven't shared any yet. Did I miss any good jokes? Nope, not one. Wait, can he... Okay, so I know the dog can be a passenger on cars. They don't show up in the car, but they just disappear, and when you get out, they're with you again. Huh! Alright. Shit, this thing's about to die. Needs water. So yeah, apparently there's an invisible dog sitting on the back of the ATV. See how far this thing lasts. Maybe I can get it to a well. Or maybe a pond. It's kind of silly, I was just in a body of water, I could have used that. Good boy. Shit. Okay. I don't need the green color if I'm going to use that one. We'll dump that mag. Make a little space. Or, wait, the dog's probably having the time of its life, wind in its face, or coughing from the smoke and wishing it wasn't there. Depends on where it's sitting, but I know that no dog can be truly upset inside a beetle. Why? I can't explain. I honestly don't know. I know it's difficult, but I do wish they had some kind of visual representation of the dog in the passenger seat. Here in the next day or so, I'm going to be working on adding horses that are rideable. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, cats, because there aren't any cats. And there's a couple mods that add baby versions of the animals. So if you come up on a herd of cow, you'll see younger ones in there. You'll see a fox with 2 or 3 tiny foxes following behind it, that sort of thing. Let's see, what's another big change I've made? Okay, I know it's not a very big one, but there is another change I made that I'm kind of proud of, both thematically and just skill-wise. And that's, there is a zombie type that is designed after the guy who created this game. But Otter, you're not supposed to float. But Fox, you're not supposed to drive into poles. That's what I get for being distracted by a tiny, cute, furry object. You know, as an admin, I could just press J and wake up. But we're not going to do that. No. We're going to suffer through this guy slowly coming out of unconsciousness. Hopefully when I get back, the otter will still be okay. Should wake up soon. Santa Claus is coming to town. Otter! Are you there, buddy? Don't attack the otter. In fact, you just stay. Stay. You staying? I assume he's staying. Either that or he's glitched. Otter! Damn it. I don't want to hit the wrong command. I can just talk to him. Stay. Good boy. Don't chase the otter. Okay, well at least you're at the right height now. Almost. You know, you were the one I was on the fence about adding. I think you're stupid and pointless. But you are cute. Alright, well at least you're not floating anymore. Doggo! Let's see, another big change I made is with the help of, with a little bit of help from Shelby, I got choppers spawning. Good looking beamer. Oh yeah, back to my thing. I was trying to explain one of the weird things I did recently as an addition to the game. Hey, there's no chopper. Still got the floating loot. Don't mind that. But there was a guy named Dean Hall. He is still a guy named Dean Hall, but that's not relevant. He was the creator of the game, and he's from New Zealand. And when they first introduced the ability to search zombies for loot, he was the first one they did it with. And they added a Kiwi because he's from New Zealand. So whenever you killed a Dean zombie, there would always be a Kiwi in his stuff. Then Dean left the project, and then after a short period, they removed his zombie. And then, like within the last year, they added the zombie back. For whatever reason in the file, it's like he's credited in the game, but they have the zombie in there as game dev. Game dev wearing a black shirt, game dev wearing a blue shirt, game dev wearing a gray shirt. And I managed to get into the files, figure out what I was supposed to do. And those bastards have Kiwis. I was honestly kind of proud of myself, not gonna lie. And how many? Okay, 5. Let's change that out for a 20 rounder. Hey, what's up? How? Buddy, I almost shot you. It's clear. It's clear. I had it. I'm sorry he hit you. But anyway, as I was trying to demonstrate, boom. Fucking Kiwi. How about you? You got a Kiwi? And you got a Kiwi? And you got a Kiwi. Kind of proud of that. You know how you do that? I'll show you. Nope, wrong one. There we go. I don't care if there's any sensitive information here. This is my server. You gotta go to File Manager. Gotta go to Mission, MP Missions. Click on Daisy Offline Chernarus if that's the map you're using, or Enoch or Sakau. Those are the default maps available. I'm in Chernarus. Then you go to, where is it? Oh yeah, spawnable types. Because there's types and then there's spawnable types. And types, here I'll show you. Here's a types file. It's massive because it contains every single fucking thing in the game, excluding modded content that I've added. So there's an ACOG and an AK-101 and an AK-74 and then an AKM, AKS-74, AK bayonet, AK folding stock, AK plastic buttstock, and it just goes on and on. Ammo box. Animal. Armband. Balaclava. Baseball cap. Bear trap. It's just every single thing. But when these spawn, if these things spawn and they're not in the spawnable types and they have attachment slots or cargo slots for that matter, you can't spawn stuff in or on it. And that's what the spawnable types is for. Spawnable types is every item in the game that can have something in it set up to where it has something in it. So for instance, here's the plate carrier vest, and there's an attachment chance for a plate carrier holster and a plate carrier pouch. So there's an attachment chance there. Now I had to look and find the zombie. So game dev, not in all caps. Found the game dev in black and blue and gray, and he normally just has the food city, tools city preset. And I found another item that had the cargo preset on it, and I copied and pasted it, and I changed the item name to Kiwi and set it to 100%. And presto, my man's got Kiwis. I'm super proud of myself. It's dumb, but I was proud of myself. Everybody gets Kiwi as long as they can take out old Dino. Now we're gonna go for a ride to the prison island. God, I bet taking a dog to a prison island is just sadness incarnate, because there's no way the dog is gonna be able to survive. The dog is designed to hold its own against zombies. Oh no. It's a mod. Wait. Okay, well, the Beetle's a modded vehicle. Okay, yeah, modded vehicles are finicky. So he's not going to be able to join me. But that's okay. Gosh, she's quick. Don't get in front of my car. Damn it. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Nope, you stop. Son of a bitch, he's chasing a bird. Or he's mad at me. Where the fuck are you going? He is chasing a bird. Get back here. You can't catch the bird. He is obsessed. Stay. I know there's a way to get his stats. Oh, there we go. Damn, I knocked him down 200 health there. His name is Gatto. Oh, Gatto, please try not to get wrecked. Why you no follow? You're being insubordinate ever since I tried to run you over by accident. I don't appreciate it. Going. It's fucking weird. Not my fault. That's the jackass who put that telephone pole there. It's his fault. Well, I was trying to thread the needle. I recall a moment in the novel for Nemesis that Carlos found cans of fruit cocktail, and I thought of it as the fruits of his labor. I vaguely remember that, but I have no actual memory of it. Did I see your description for Cull? Yeah, I read it out loud. I think. He might be Conan's relative, and he... Yeah. I made a joke about Cull because his name has a description of him in it, and I said, what's he do? I was like, well, he's a conqueror. You know, I thought it would be funny. A bit of an homage to, Boris the Bullet Dodger. Alright, so I'm gonna lay here. My boy needs to lie down and just catch his breath. He's got full energy, and you know, I'm actually confused as to why he has his health is low, but his vision isn't losing its color. He's a good boy. You know what? I gotta cheat. You need something more. For the shit we're about to get into. Where's it at? Look at that. And oh yeah, we'll get that. Gonna look like a badass. Look at him. Look at him. He's a good boy, that one. As I was saying, I'm gonna lay down. Let my boy, he's already regenerated part of his health. Yeah, that's, Preble remembers it too. I remember it, but I remember it the way, like, imagine if there was a speech you heard but you didn't remember it, but someone could draw some vague things on flashcards that remind you the speech took place. That's what I've got. I don't remember where he found the fruit cocktail. I assume he found it in the restaurant, right, waiting for the phone call from Trent. Alright, gotta get that health generated up just a little higher. I'm still limping. It's not good. I guess I'm up enough. I can park the car proper. Creeble's correct. I think it was at the clock tower while tending to Jill, and then when Jill had recovered, there's something about how she ate a couple more cans. Ah. Shows you how long it's been since I read Nemesis, although I bet Creeble's just got a better brain and it's been even longer for her. Oh shit, I need to be careful. I can start getting shot at from here. For the love of God, stop and recuperate. Where's my dog? Good boy. There he is. I see you, bitch. See, I really don't know how he's going to react to enemies like this, and they are going to just shoot him down. Buddy, no. I can get across. He's got swim animation. Oh my god. It looks like nightmare fuel, but it's adorable at the same time. Good job, buddy. The other guy is busy on the other side of his island. Good boy. For the love of dog. Just stay here and regenerate, Alex. Just stay. 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 I have no ammo left in that one because I wasted it getting mad at a zombie for smacking my dog. Worth it. He should be walking back across. Really wish I had a Glock. Got 11 rounds. Figured he'd have started walking. Oh, there he is. I see him. Wait, is he onto me? He is. These AI, man, I swear they're not great. He's trying to get an angle on me. I'm still not healthy enough. This is a dumb idea. Come on, buddy. See, that's the trick with these AI. If one spots you, don't panic. Because he hasn't alerted the rest. They don't have the ability to do that. And if he shoots, they don't panic. They don't notice when their own guys shoot. They only notice when enemies shoot. So I gotta be careful. He might walk this way. That's for me. Somebody just shot at me, but he doesn't notice. Oh, I see him. Way down there. two of them shooting at me. And he's aggroed, but he hasn't started shooting at me yet. Oh shit. Okay. Stop getting in front of me, dude. Are you fucking for real? Alright, my health is up higher. Let's go for a walk. Go. Dumb. Let's go. Shit, now they all know. So now nobody's gonna be walking their regular path. Alright. Stay there. I'll come back for you. Oh. Good job, buddy. How is my stamina so low? Fine. Car battery. Can of food. Empty mag. Suppressor I don't need. Chicken I'm not gonna eat. Actually, could I feed him this chicken? This would be a nice way to regenerate his health. They really should add a way to regenerate the health on your companion animals. Alright, yeah, we'll go this way. Jesus! What the fuck is that? Oh shit, there he is. My guy! Oh fuck. Shit. Okay. He hasn't shot him yet. Maybe he's ignoring him. Oh fuck. He just fell down and... He fell off the cliff and suddenly he's on that island over there. I saw that. Get him, buddy. Oh shit, my health is low again. I'm gonna get shot. Oh, there he is. Don't shoot me. Oh, he wants to. Alright, we're good. My RE audiobook playlist has Fox's RE1, Caliban Cove RE2, then Kookie's RE3, and CV. Creepy had a good recommendation for RE0, no audiobooks for Underworld yet. Well, not till I get done. My plan is to leave after City of the Dead, but that doesn't mean I will. I'm gonna get shot walking along this cliff edge. Well, it sure would be cool if somebody would do an audiobook of Underworld. Dare I say, it might even be nifty. Eight rounds left. Gotta be careful. There's a guy that goes up in that tower, and if he looks this way and sees me, I'm screwed. Oh shit, he's right there. Is he? No, I thought that was a guy. I'm actually genuinely curious where all the AI are, but I'm not going to complain. I'm going to get sniped trying to climb this. Oh, I hear somebody over there. I'm going to get sniped from over there. Oh, no, no. Just wait. Hopefully I can still jump up. Fuck. I can't jump. My health is too low, I can't jump. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can get spotted right there. They walk right through there. But I could get spotted any other corner too. There's two walking. Maybe they actually de-aggroed. They're headed back to their routes. Notice the back door guy's not there, so I don't have to worry about him being in the yard. Oh, there's one coastal guy right there. Damn it. Where was he? Jesus. But my dog. The only one hang on. Hypoxic for RE0. The only one I know of for Underworld is by Residents of Evil. The only book they haven't done yet is 0 to my knowledge. Whenever Fox knocks off an RE audiobook, it'll replace one of the others on the playlist. Well, you know what? That makes sense. I am the best. You know what's fun to say that with no irony whatsoever? Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but at the same time, yeah. Like, it's not a big claim to fame. It's not a major, like, badge on my chest, but it's not real. It's an audiobook. But damn it if it ain't the best. All they have to do is do it better than me. That's all they have to do. But it's a combination of things. First of all, that voice. Come on. It's perfect. Especially for a Resident Evil audiobook. But on top of that, you got the editing skill, the timing, the understanding of music and how to weave one track into another. How to craft sound effects, when not to craft sound effects. Pull it back. You don't need sound here. In fact, kill the music. Keep it quiet. Tense. And then bang. A sound effect. Possibly some music. Alright. Hang on, wait. Damn it! I'm dead. I can't call my dog because he's not my dog. Where's my dog? I need to know where the hell my dog is. You up there, buddy? What are you shooting at? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? You know, just for that I'm going invisible, since the game's gonna cheat. Who's shooting at what? What are you shooting at? Oh! Yeah, this guy... Wait, oh, cool, he upgraded. So, Steven suggested to me that I add people who are imprisoned here as well. And make them a friendly unit that I can recruit. And then they could escape with me. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, shit. Get him, buddy! Damn! That was impressive. Okay, you with the scout rifle, I get why you didn't make it. But you... no excuse. What the fuck? They're supposed to be a team. That is strange. What the fuck is happening here? Those are teammates. Something must have happened. Maybe one of them shot another one by accident and it's created havoc. He's just walking his route. Just walking his route. Just walking his route. Just walking, just walking. Everybody's gone back to walking their route. But I don't understand, because guys who were supposed to be on the same team were shooting at each other, so... Okay, yeah, so people are starting to spawn back. Oh, there's my backdoor guy. So now what happens when they cross paths with each other? Are they going to shoot? Because I kind of want to stay here and figure it out. I'm glad for the ones I've found to help scratch the itch, but not having anything for Underworld means it's just not a complete set. Yeah, I get that. Well, I think we found the Wesker of the team. Or maybe he's Nikolai. Survival of the fittest comes to mind with that happening. Oh, you mean the guy who shot his own teammate? Yeah, that was definitely a... Don't get me wrong. That was described as a Nikolai move, but we all know Wesker would absolutely do that. I need you to close your boots and your motorcycle. Oh shit, I'm glitchy. I can't even take off my shoes. Okay, being weird, but I'll take it. fuck? Alright, we'll do it the slow-ass way. Or just not do it at all. That works too. He heard me. Now what just happened here? Somebody fell down. Look at him. Wait, are you bandaging yourself? And he forgot what he was doing. You're the one who fell down. So you're not doing so hot, huh? You seem healthy. Why did you just fall down? You know, it's funny. I literally was coming over here to show, like, man, I'm kind of proud. Like, my guys are really starting to get straight. Also, where are my chopper spawns? Are they broken now? Or are they just spreading out? There's not one at Belota. Okay. Let's take a look around. Because if my choppers aren't working, that's another thing that I thought I had straight that's not. Ah, there you are. Little Huey. Yeah, so I am glitched. I can't interact with objects. What's the haps in the server? Well, I was just trying to show that shit off, but I can't. The answer is I have choppers. I have added 2 vehicles, one of which isn't working properly, but it is working. And I've added dogs, and I've made several other minor changes. Small changes, but tedious. And right now I was about to show off the chopper. But the 2 vehicles I added were a early 80s, meaning one of the best eras of the El Camino. There's an El Camino in the server. Works great. And then there is a late 80s Buick Regal, which I know seems silly. And for whatever reason, that one isn't spawning properly. It's spawning properly, but it's not spawning with a hood, despite the fact that I'm pretty fucking positive that I got it in there right. The fuck? Okay, so my job with the choppers isn't done. You're supposed to be spawning with everything. Why are you spawning with nothing? Now I gotta go look for another chopper and see if that one's spawning with nothing. I really gotta remember these locations that I've done this at. Nope. The Black Hawk. Not spawning with any of its shit. But the BMW was working, last I checked. No choppers here. It's kind of rare. Alright, well, something's wrong with my choppers. Which sucks, because I don't think I did anything, so I am confused. Yeah, it's supposed to be spawning with all this stuff that allows it to fly. And it's not. Okay, so before that failed, I was able to say, yeah, I got choppers in the server, and they're doing great. But now, I can make no such claim. Oh, there's a Christmas event. Now, let me pull those vehicles up since it wants to be... I'm really pissed off about the choppers because I put in work and they're supposed to be fine, and I don't know what the hell I did to I don't know what happened to make that not work properly. There's the beat of BMW. Hilux pickup. Good old Chevy C10 pickup. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, there's a Regal. See, these things are great, but for some reason they're refusing to spawn with a hood. And I don't know why it's not spawning with that door. Every object on it should have a 100% chance to spawn. Wait, I know what that is. I know what that is. That's me. I was trying to shift the order that I put it in the file. I put the hood in the front and I didn't test it. And apparently if you put the hood in first, then the doors, this happens. So I don't know why the hood's just not working. But that's the Regal. One of the problems I've been having with these modded vehicles is for some reason the faster ones, I'll be going down the road, what seems like a normal road, and the car will just stop dead. Uh-oh. 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 Easy. Good job, champ. Tekken, what's up, buddy? I was just trying to show off some of the work I've done to the server. Oh, right there. See? Didn't do anything. I was on a relatively flat road, doing nothing. Well, I was trying to drive until I saw an El Camino so I could show you that, but... There it is. That's a 78. I thought it was an 81 or something. No, it's just look at it. Now that hood looks a little bit retarded, I know. But forgetting that, it's kind of beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's a little bit beautiful. I wish that this thing... I hate this. I hate that it's updated. You see, that's the thing. The radio isn't even updated. The radio looks like a 90s era, at best, radio. There's a cassette sticking out of it. But this steering wheel and these seats are they're modern racing seats. And they look ridiculous. This is one of the ones that likes to just randomly stop when I'm going fast. And I don't know why. It's like the bottom of it. That one wasn't. That doesn't count. It's not what I'm talking about. I bet you before I get to Novo, this car will stop dead and my character will get knocked unconscious. Which makes me worry about keeping it in the server. If it's something that happens to all vehicles, then I'm not too worried about it. But if it's something that's happening to these specific modded vehicles, then yeah, it's gotta go. Which is a shame, because look at it. It's a freaking El Camino. It's beautiful. Ah, it's so fucking beautiful. Easy. Oh shit. That's my fault. That's my fault. I understand that. It was gonna do it. Tekken, I'm suddenly... With you mentioning that, I'm suddenly reminded of a joke in Archer when he briefly had an El Camino. It's like, it is not a car, nor is it a truck. And then before he could properly explain what it was, Lana just quips, it's a vehicular hermaphrodite? I like that one. No power steering was fun to ride in. Almost felt like we was going to die every time I got in it. That's how I felt whenever I got into my Datsun when it was still running. Like, I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna enjoy myself. Just like that, Mr. Big Fox, we are here. How you doing tonight? Impact, thank you for the money. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to everybody else if you haven't heard me say it yet. I appreciate that $5. I really do. And thank you for the compliment on my hat, Tekken. I think it's important. A little bit of Christmas festivity, you know. But hey, I have been going for 2.5 hours, and it is time for old Foxy to take a break, and I might just make myself something to eat. Also, I'm not going to stream very long today, because I have failed the past few days to record something new for Chapter 19, and it's getting done tonight. Which means I can't be on all evening. I gotta... Best I can do is 3 more hours. Then I need to stop so I can get myself in a position to record. Because we're gonna finish City of the Dead. One way or another. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Cough noise. I'm back. And in 20 minutes, I need to pull a pizza out of an oven and check it. What did I miss? Excuse me. Damn it. Good to be back, Tekken. Alright. Let's roll the dice. You know, I should update this sometime. But not today. Alright. RE1 gets a 9. RE2 falls off the table. RE2 gets an 18, and RE3 gotta get 19 or 20 to beat it. What do you say? What do you know? Off the table. 12. RE2 it is, baby. And we're gonna go for it. A full tilt run. We're just gonna randomize the stuff again. So no randomized cutscenes, no randomized doors. Do not change the player character. Actually, I might do that for shits and giggles. So Leon RE2 remake, Leon RE4, and Leon RE6. Okay, if I change the character, it will change the dialogue, right? I don't want to risk it, so we're not going to do that. Fuck, Impact. So 9:14 to 9:20 for the pizza? I'm confused. But anyway, seriously, Impact, damn, dude. Hucking 10 my way. It's beautiful. I appreciate it. I really do. And I'm assuming I excited you with my randomized Resident Evil, so we're gonna work on this. Okay, average number of enemies per room, rooms with enemies. We're gonna jack this up a little bit. We're gonna bring up the percentage of enemies in rooms a little higher. We're gonna keep the numbers down in each individual room. Keep it on easy. We're not gonna randomize the enemy skins or the music or the NPCs. Randomized enemies, 0 arms. Huh. Okay, well, it's got to be a lot of zombies. Zombie dogs. You know, this is actually pretty reasonable. I'm going to jack the crows up a little bit. More of an annoyance than anything, but still. Spiders, moths, ivies. Lickers are more common, so they're up higher. That's why they're up higher. You know, this is actually pretty good. Okay, we got to turn these down, though. Or do we? No, we're gonna keep the Tyrant and Birkin there. I guess that's Mr. X and Birkin. So, because they're wandering the area anyway. Specifically, Mr. X is. Random enemy placement. Segmented placement, not necessary because we're not doing randomized doors. So let's just turn that off. Actually, no, keep that going anyway. It might matter. It also doesn't even work anyway. I've gotten keys in places that I'm not supposed to get them plenty of times. Alright, keep the inks way down. Ink ribbons way down. We'll keep health. Kick health up a tiny bit more. And pull back this, and pull back that. Alright, that's pretty good. Especially if I just cut out ink ribbons altogether. No, we don't want to do that. We'll leave a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Don't randomize these, and we're good to go. I stepped away to adjust ceiling fans. Hello, Tekken and Impact. Hey, welcome back, Creeble. We're gonna play a little bit of random Resident Evil 2. And I need to seed it 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get our controller ready. The controller that almost certainly will die in the middle of this run, and we'll have to change and play something else. Which is why I kept the ink ribbons in. Looks good to go. And
Toss next.
magic. You see, you think that's Leon's voice, and to me that was more like the narrator. They're very similar, I know. But, you know, the narrator, there's certain rules for the narrator. One, he's always on the side of whoever he's seeing things the perspective from. Unless, of course, it's written different, which it never is, but it could be. Do I gotta... That's loud. Yep. It got jacked back up to 100%. That should be good. Turn it down a smidge. Okay. The hell was I? Oh yeah, the voice. Yeah, that I thought that was narrator voice. Leon's got more of this in it, you know? Oh man. I'm Leon Kennedy. What happened here? You know. Whereas the narrator, if he was to read that line, I guess it would be like, I'm Leon Kennedy. What happened here? You know, which is close, but it's different. Biorand. I wonder if he'd let me do a voice in this. One of the random Biorand voices.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments...
Wait, you're not supposed to be randomized.
Finished.
Your dialogue is not supposed to be randomized.
A woman named Ada.
Son of a bitch. Shut up. Why is the dialogue randomized? That's not checked. See, this is it. This is the thing that would randomize the dialogue, I think. Unless they've moved it, but they didn't. I haven't downloaded the update. Randomized items, custom item pool, randomized enemies, random enemy placement, enemy skins, random music, random NPCs. What the fuck? Why is this happening? Christmas music, help me out. Did you miss anything, George? No, I've just been setting up RE2 randomizer, and it's supposed to be running the dialogue like it's a normal game. And it's not. I don't understand. I'm gonna reseed it and try again. But this is the button right here. This is the thing that should randomize. Allow any character voice, randomize cutscenes, reduce awkward silences, random events. Okay, I just reseeded it. Try again. You know, I bet I'm gonna get to the end of this stream, go back and look, and it turns out I didn't actually seed it in the first place. Sorry, I didn't actually generate it in the first place, and that's why it was random, because it was supposed to be. Which is a shame, because then I broke the rule. I seeded more than what the dice recommended, and then I let my stupidity carry me away. I think I've heard this line from Leon A's first liquor cutscene. Which line is that? What the fuck is going on here? No, I'm starting to remember now. I don't think I actually generated it. I think I just seeded it. That sucks. But we persevere. We move on. We get shit done. For those of you who weren't here earlier when I said it, the stream is going to get, it's going to be a little short. 3 hours from now, I will be 5 minutes into being done with the stream. Because I am recording part of Chapter 19 tonight. I was supposed to record the last few days and I didn't because the world's a crazy bastard and it's Christmas. I'm trying to get some more done. My goal is to try to get it done being recorded, at least my end, at the end of the month. And I don't think I'm going to make it, but I'm going to keep shooting for it and see where I land. See where I land. Where's my beverage? That's right, Kriebel. Put your detective cap on. Please tell me someone in here likes the Venture Brothers, and with me saying detective cap or detective hat, is now picturing Hank in his detective noir regalia. Oh my god. Just picturing like a 4-year-old, 3-year-old.
American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed
What's
that
up,
the
Castle?
terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars
By the way, I don't think
began investigation.
the scene in the hallway with the liquor
The case
happens
was
for
apparently
Leon in the
closed,
book.
thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
He says, "Oh boy," at the beginning of
But
when he
the
first sees
Umbrella
Marvin, right?
Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Boy, fucking adorable. If I could, I would submit two. I would submit a serious one and a joke one, and it'd basically be a meatwad. Ball around. Ball around.
What have we got here?
I think you need more dialogue to get across the idea that it's meatwad. Texaco gas station. So it's Texaco.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
The sign behind him says motor engine detergent, engine detergent, something like that. Somebody back it up and look. I don't know if I ever noticed that. Maybe that's something they added to this, because this is clearly a cleaned up version of it.
What could have done this?
Not that it needs it, it's glorious.
What was that?
I know all of you are old like
What are
me,
these things?
but damn it, the young people don't understand.
Far enough. Don't move.
This was some mind-blowing CG.
Don't move.
it's not that you couldn't have pictured this being made at the time. It's the fact that it was coming from a shoebox-sized console in your living room. When this hit the streets, arcades were still a place where you could get graphics you couldn't get at a home console.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
I'm not as good at Frylock or Master Shake. I can't do them.
There!
Meanwhile, it's pretty easy for me to just sit in on. I don't even have to try. It just comes out natural.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, first day on the job.
first day on the job.
Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
I really wish somebody would make a 3D representation of how ridiculous that corner is.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
The grip on those wheels is amazing.
Gun inside.
He took a 90-degree corner at like 45 miles per hour there. Maybe 50. Damn, vape.
Still in one piece.
Excuse me.
Maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
By the way, I adore that sound effect. Well, it's not really a sound effect, it's music, but I think it's derived from a sound effect of an engine.
Claire!
When,
Leon!
you know the one.
Okay. Head to the station.
You just
I'll
heard
meet
it.
you there.
Okay.
I can't quite describe it, but it's intense, and I think it's actually derived from the sound of a truck engine. Like it's slowed down and pitched and played with. Oh shit, my controller's not on. It goes off on its own. Shit! Fuck you, bloody! I think I could capture Frylock's tone, but not his voice. As for Shake, the dude who plays him, awesome work. He's been in so many things. You've heard him in a lot of stuff. I love him as, going back to Venture Brothers, God, what's his name? What's his name in Venture Brothers? He works with Dr. Orpheus, and he's part of the Triad with Jefferson Twilight and the Alchemist. Did they ever give him an actual name? He's the Alchemist.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Bye around.
That's the closest
Sorry
to a Popeye I can do. I know he.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
I love how they
I
shit.
don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I love how the quote-unquote modern audience shits on how he talks different to Claire than he does to a dude. It's like they don't know how humans behave. Spark shot. Alright. Let's try to get no damage on this. It's possible. We can do it. Oh, I got distracted. Okay, they're very rare, so I might as well grab this one. Hello. Okay, I don't think I can pick anything else up on the way to the PD unless it's ammo. You are not supposed to be randomized. And I love you, but I don't need you, and I need to have room when I get to the PD, otherwise I'll be soft-locked. Damn it. Badly timed. That did not work out for me. I might have to restart this one. Oh shit. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna check that now. Pizza's out of the oven. It's golden on the edges. Thank you, Tekken. I think it's actually perfect. And I wasn't going to think about it till I got to the front yard of the PD. Now, the least this game could do is give me an empty room or two on the way. Gonna take it. That's weird. I'm having a pain in my throat. I've had it before. It's weird. Oh, good. They gave me empty rooms. Now there's gonna be like a licker or a moth in here. Just take that now. Or nothing. Just keep on being nothing. I don't want it to be insurmountable. Oh shit! There we go. Somebody's downstairs. Shit, stop playing around. Stop. Wow, that was fast. I was just trying to look at the anomaly of the liquor through the dirt. You didn't have to fuck me up. Jeez. Good start, buddy. Good start. I'm going to do that right now. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones where it's so weird that these games do this. It's not even a game-to-game thing. It's a moment-to-moment thing. There are some things that you can either walk straight up to it and it'll use the item, or walk up and do it that way. And then there are moments where it won't let you do it one way or the other. But there are items where you can't, like, you walk up to it and it'll say, man, if only I had a card. And then you have to go in and get the card. And here it won't accept it. It'll just accept that I have a card by looking at, just walk up and hit it. It's weird. It's a weird standard that's literally not a standard. It's the opposite of standard because it just changes from item to item. I have literally set ink ribbons to be a sliver. Or did I? Damn it, how did I get Jack back up? Oh yeah, it's because at that level... I'm not gonna lie, I might have fucked this up. But we're gonna keep pushing forward. Always happy to help save a pizza from being burned. Damn right, man. You know, it sounds like something that just would come naturally. But some people aren't built that way. And I appreciate it. Appreciate you, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Who are you? Oh, you must
be the new guy. Leon.
Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled. What happened?
Their meeting is one of my
About 2
favorite
months
points
ago,
in the whole audiobook series.
There was this incident involving zombies.
I was really proud of the acting.
In a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
He gave me shotgun shells, and now I really, really need an item box. Ink ribbons go right in the center. There's our dividing line. Ammo related shit goes down here. I'll put you away for now, but I might need you. Oh, that's the quick turn. Okay. Let's go this way for actually. Oh, it's actually locked from the inside. I think my randomizer is possessed. Because I swear, with the randomizer, it's always been that door becomes unlocked again when you walk back out. You can immediately turn around and walk back in when you're playing with the randomizer. Or maybe that doesn't apply if you tell it not to randomize the doors. Which is probably that's probably the thing I'm missing. Shit. Hey. Nope. Damn it. Don't die, Leon. Not the crows. I need some herbs. I swear every time I play a classic Resident Evil I have to relearn the controls if I played a different one recently. I'm stuck on RE1 controls. Hey, you autistic Resident Evil fans, you. I'm gonna go slice this pizza, and when I come back, one of you is gonna tell me the code. Because one of you knows it like the back of your hand. The way that I know 108048 unlocks the helicopter mission on the Pilot Wings cartridge for N6. Nope, Super Nintendo. I'm old. Thank you, Tekken. This is one of those ones I should have memorized by now. I know there's a note right there in the other lobby that, has the code on it. I'm just a little lazy, I guess. Excuse me. Oh, shit. As I was going through the door, I said, get your fingers on the quick turn button, because if you get into a fight there, it's going to be tight. Let's find another way. I might have fucked this up. Depends on how often he shows up, or Mr. X shows up. But at this point, I think I might have screwed up the calculations on my enemy and item quantity and placement. Shit. Oh. Worth it. Oh, these are some tight hallways to get into a fight in. have my lighter, right? Oh, okay, good. Just curious. Nice. About to use that. And I'm about to use that. This can go down here. That can go there. We're on our way. Spade key. Wait. My YouTube chat just went down. Are we still here? Yeah, YouTube completely fell apart there. Had to refresh the page to get back. Yeah, me too. Need a diamond key for that one. Oh, yeah, going back to the lobby. Past the crows. Okay, first of all, Kriebel, that was very funny. Second of all, what the fuck? Birkin is guarding multiple locations in the PD. Now I think I can cheese the other one if I can get upstairs. Oh. Jackass. because I think I can stand on the stair, the little platform of the stairs, and take pot shots at him with him not being able to reach me. But the funny thing is, I'm just gonna pretend that room doesn't exist until I have nowhere else to go, because he's guarding one object. There's only one. There's a spot in there. You push the crate, you climb up on it, and you get the crank normally off the top of the shelf. I don't know if it has any value or not, but it might. In the meantime, we're going to pretend it doesn't and proceed. Ooh, baby. Give me more of that lovely stuff. Okay. Turn the volume super low. Okay, there. Hopefully at that volume it'll barely be noticeable when anything else is on, but when nothing's on, you faintly hear some Christmas music. Either that or it's too loud. We'll find out. Is the spark shot a useless piece of crap? I don't recall having fond memories of it. I'm gonna try to get upstairs and take out the other one. Leon, I am the pusher of the statues. What do you got for me, buddy? Hey. Gonna be loaded down with keys. Come on. Okay, I can handle dogs. I can't get into the STARS office. Oh, that was stupid. Nothing in here. Wait, this is supposed to be locked. Alright, they randomized it, I guess. What do we got? More spark shit? No thanks. I'll see about taking that. It depends. I might have to come back for it. Let's see. It's been a long time. I'd have to reevaluate how Chris sounds entirely. But, back from washing some dishes and making hot chocolate for the mister, you said that Birkin's guarding a couple spots in the RPD. Yes, Creeple, two very tight places, one of which has a bunch of items in it, and the other only has one item in it, and I bet you at least one of those rooms is holding something important. But now we're in the STARS office. I talked to the chief today, once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion, and anyone infected turns into a zombie. I added an and I don't know why. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G-virus, a variation of the original T-virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
You know, I love this track. I do. And those with keen ears would recognize that I've tried to use it a bunch in little snippets, like in the last chapter. I added it when Claire mentioned Chris. Because I'm using the song to when Claire thinks about Chris, that track plays. When Leon thinks about Claire, that track plays. Even if it's for just a second. Well, that looks vaguely important. Really? Track doesn't know how to loop? I can't quite remember what that red key is for. Oh, this is a diamond. Yep. Okay, let's stop in here. I can't remember what that red key card is for. Fuck was that? Castle's still here. You at work tonight, buddy? Or you at home chilling? Ah, shit. Shit, I should have brought the spade key with me. A shotgun. That's a lot of dogs in a tight space. If I'm gonna do this, I gotta do it like I mean it. What's up, Big Dick Walla Walla? Still. Absolutely not. Okay, all that for a bow. It's almost 3 there. Yeah, so you're somewhere in or around the UK, or perhaps further south. Okay, I really need a diamond key, and I'm starting to get the feeling that I'm gonna have to fight one of those Birkins. And if I have to fight one of those Birkins, I should fight the right one. So let's go back to the item box, let's get our shit together. Let's go have ourselves a little suicide mission. Were you looking for where to use the heart key on the red or the red key? I I can't get upstairs, and since I can't get I can't get to the hall outside the library to get to the foyer, so I can go across the PD to come downstairs and fight him from the stairs. And the other one I have the access to. I just don't want to get in there because it's a super tight little spot that I'm going to have to take some serious damage on, and I don't want to. And since I have this useless spark shot and I plan on cheesing him, I might as well do it this way. But I will grab that key. Actually, no. We're going to leave both keys. I'll take all the health we got. Honestly, if I die on this one, I'm just going to start a whole new one. I don't like the way I laid out the enemy percentages, and I don't like that I'm this far in and I'm already getting like halfway soft locked by 2 Birkins. But let's see if I can improvise, adapt, and overcome. Good, good rock, kid. Oh, you'll see it in a second, big BD Dubs. He is, if you know the game, you know what's out here. Really tight space with gravel. He's out here. I think I can cheese him. I can. Who am I kidding? That's what I brought it for. It's super effective. I think he's about to walk off a balcony and fall to his death. Or not. A little more. Wait, that might be how he dies. Alright, this is gonna be risky. No, we can do it this way. If he's moved to follow me... No thanks. Then he's not dead yet. He might be dead. That might just be how he dies. He has no balcony to fall off, so he doesn't know how to die. Whew. Alright, you just keep doing your thing, buddy. He's looking at me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's the only health I got. Oh, I know. There we go. Perfect. Pretty sure this door is locked from the other side. Oh yeah, already checked that. Yep. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Yeah, BD Dubs, this next one isn't going to be so great. So he didn't give me any key items, which means I'm still stuck. So now I have to go have a real fight instead of a fake one like the one I just had, because the other one is not far. And he is in one of the coziest rooms in the whole game. And And I have a feeling my one little green herb is just not going to be enough. Jesus! Wait, he can't hit me. Oh, he found a way. Get up. Get up. Get up. Leon. Oh, there's 2 items in here. Is he confused? Am I gonna make it? I really don't want to risk it. Oh, okay, he's dead. He's dead. I got him. Oh shit, I fucked up. I can't grab both. I'll have to come back. I don't have room anyway. Ooh, I thought he had me stuck there for a second. Keep it sleazy, buddy. Oh. Let me get to the save room and I'll catch up with Chad. I'm a little bit excited. I thought that fight was going to be a bit harder than it was. So I'm a little jazzed up. I gotta go back and see what that ammo is. Ooh. Let's see what we'll say. Yo, Big Fox, what's up? Danny Boy Donnelly, 42, New Jersey. Good to see you, bud. Have you been in the chat before? Modded, unreleased versions I want to do live. My brother always said I should. It's gonna be a year since my bro passed. I want to do live casting for him. Oh, you want to do live streaming? Not quite a year yet, huh? Fuck, man. I get it. Fine. The classic shotgun pistol combo rides again. Yeah, getting into live streaming, it's, I mean, there's several different ways to do it. I have done it poorly at different times over the course of, gosh, 15 years, no, 10 years. I started in 2015. When I finally had a computer that was technically a gaming computer. And it grew from there. Got myself a nice, you know, backdrop. Oh shit, this door's locked anyway. Do either, this one takes a diamond, right? Spade. I have a spade. I could have gone through there the whole time. I'm stupid. Pretty sure I have a spade. Back to the save room. Besides, I have to go back and check what that ammo box was. I got distracted, man. I have before you on your live videos, and yeah, I do just for fun. Yeah, I mean, that's why I do it. But I do it for fun, but I clearly have put effort into it. You know? I have a decent microphone, although, to be fair, I only have an XLR mic at all, any of them, because of the audiobook series. If it wasn't for that, I'd still be using an old Blue Yeti. I've put in effort to light things. Green screen, that's not an app that pretends to figure out what a green screen would look like. That's an actual green screen. I do put in effort. But I also just kind of want to do it for fun, and that's how I approach it. Now, I would like to do it for fun and it blow up, because of course, why wouldn't you? If you're gonna enjoy it, might as well be fun. I was worried that he'd still be here and he'd be ready to fight again. It was all for an ink ribbon. Fine. Alright, now let's drop this ink ribbon off, get the key, and then head upstairs. There's my vape. Same here, just for fun. Don't get me wrong, money would be nice, but I'd give it to CAJ. Alright, let's go do our thing. Let's go. I kind of wish there was someone on Etsy who sold canned koozies that look like a can of cool soda. Wait, there's something back there to grab. I hate this run. I think I've made a horrible mistake, and I honestly kind of want to restart it now. But I'm just trying to let myself die, and so far the game refuses to kill me. So until it does, here we are. But I'm hating this run. But that might be part of the beauty of it, you know? Blow me. Hey, look at me with my diamond key. keyboard messed up. Was just outside shoveling about to play my RE2 save. Just got into the underground base. Just used the C4. Underground base, C4, RE2. What? Which RE2 are you playing? With your face, the Santa hat, a thumbs up, and a shot of Fox's soda in your mouth. Oh, the cool soda? Oh yeah, because, you know, cool soda, they advertise like Coca-Cola, so, you know. I'll do that classic, you know, the Mentos. A little harder to do with this, but, you know. We now have upstairs lobby access. Oh, blow me soda? No, 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 no. I was just mad at the puzzle. I'm not gonna brand a whole soda on getting pissed at a puzzle. Speaking of getting pissed at a puzzle, puzzle piss soda. Now that's got alliteration in it, that's kind of cute. I think that one could sell. Puzzle piss. Every flavor is a mystery. Shit. I can't use those anyway. Not until I put the fire out. With that. Alright, fuck it. Let's try to get them all. No, I gotta come back right by the save room anyway. Let's do that first. I wonder what's downstairs if that's not there. I love how they're letting that crawler just keep crawling towards me right now. Yep. Made it all the way to the door. I bet Gherkin's in here. Alright, well, between the two, I'll take these. He's trying. He's doing his best, damn it. Billiam working. Boy, they really want me to use that bow gun that I have no interest in. Creepy! Good to see you, man. It really is. Just so you know, Creepy, I will be ending the stream in about 2 hours because I haven't recorded any of Chapter 19 in the past few days, and I should have. And I should have showed up today with something to edit live, and I failed. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Yep, it's time to whip it out. Gotta be done. No, we're fine. We're fine. Sorry for being so late. Have been painting the walls for the past few weeks, and I only have 2 days left to get it finished, cleaned up, and decorated for Christmas before Mom gets back from Ohio. Bless you, dude. Glad you're getting it done. So I know you guys are having a rough last half of the year. I'm sure she'll appreciate the dick out of that. Well, let me say that a little less crudely. She'll really appreciate that. The fuck? That was weird. He started missing all of a sudden. It is the busiest time of the year, Fox, so it is completely understandable, brother. Damn right it is. Holy shit. Holy shit! There's at least 2 Mr. X's in that room. Thank you, Tekken. I don't know. I think this might be a wrap on this one. We'll try. It is going to be a rough Christmas for Mom, well, and my brothers, so I am trying to do the best I can to liven their spirits. Hell yeah, man. I'm sure your mom's going to appreciate it. So you're like painting the walls and then decorating for Christmas. She's gonna love that. I didn't save. I don't expect to live through this. I don't see how I'm gonna be able to fend off 2 Mr. X's with 1 green herb and 1 trigger finger. Alright, let's go die. Yeah, this is stupid. Holy shit. Look at that Octo-X. Sorry, it's a squid, not an octopus. Creepy, been waiting to hear from you. You know I'm a short drive away and would like to come chill and blaze up sometime. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go back and get our diamonds. The monsters have overtaken the shadow room. Sorry, statue room. Somehow, I'm still alive. Fuck yeah, Fox, release the warrior on those Miltry. Ah! That wasn't me. Spark Shot did most of the work on that one. Come on, be something worth doing this for. It's so rare with the randomizer on. It's almost always just something random, something stupid, rarely a key item. Let's see what happens. What the fuck? Well, thanks for the challenge, game. I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to step up. Alright, I have no more health items. We're gonna roll like this for a little bit. Creepy. I blew my budget this weekend going to Texas 3 different times. I damn near put in for time off and flew out there to see you. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I could do. But I felt really bad about that. Oh, that's the bowgun I don't need. Alright, here comes 2 gherkins. Ah, fuck it, let's see. I could technically get up to the 3rd floor now, but we'll head downstairs first. It might actually give me a magnum at some point. I need a club key. I need to go kick with my homie and help get his PCs ready for whatever he's doing with them. LOL, maybe play some games. Fuck yeah, Pickles. I appreciate you coming around. Merry Christmas, buddy. Fucking hell. Oh shit, there's 2. Of course there's 2. Okay, there's nothing in here but a puzzle, so I think I could actually juke them. I'm gonna try to find... That's what the red card key is for. Okay, I need a save room like nobody's business. I'm going back up. Fuck, man, we could make a time of it. Oh, Pickles is gonna join us next time? Well, Pickles will try to keep you informed. So I don't know when I was talking about doing it next summer sometime. But he's talking about soon. That being said, I only have so much time and a time off I can take and money I can apply to trips, and I am going to the fucking beach next summer. It's happening. I'm spending at least 4 days there. At least. Which means I'm shooting for a full week. I want to be sick of it. I'm just daring the universe. Make me sick of this beach. You better throw hurricanes and jellyfish at me, because otherwise I'm not going to leave. I'm going to stock up on tiny umbrellas. I'm just going to sit there and play my little guitar. Maybe my melodica. I'm like half an hour north of where he lives in Denton. Oh, half an hour. That's nothing. In Texas, that ain't shit. Motherfucker. Yeah, okay, it's faster to go this way. I'm pretty sure this library is equidistant between 2 save rooms. The one at the bottom of the stairs and the one over here in the secretary's office. No, this one is a little closer. If I were running the other way, I would be approaching the top of the stairs now. Down the stairs. and then I'd be running to the save room door now. So yeah, it is faster this way. Alright, I need you. No, we're not doing that. We're getting pulled in two directions here, which I like. We have options. Alright, we're gonna go unlock that shit. We're gonna put this away. And we're gonna really hope for some health. Because we could really use some fucking health. Alright, now I'm gonna try to do the puzzle. And avoid Dos Equis. I was thinking maybe April I would rock it would rock to kick it with you on my birthday. It would be really cool if you could make it here for February 27th so that you could be a guest on my RE9 release stream. Now what in all of this fucking blue and green ball we call Earth makes you think for 1 second that I would even start to entertain the concept, nay, the idea that going to your place on your birthday was anything other than an option? Of course I'm coming to your place on your birthday, brother. Especially if you help me out with that ticket. Not a lot. I'm not asking you to pay it. I'm not even asking you to pay half. I you were talking about paying for it. No. Just throw some towards it. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't give a shit about RE9, but I'll be happy to see you. Shit. Move. And I'm cornered. No. They're still moving. When I flip this switch and that thing moves for a brief second, they walk towards me. And I'm probably going to get this wrong. That's creepy as fuck. The fuck they go? They moved. And I juked them. That was weird. One backed up and the other completely relocated. I'm glad you knew it, Tekken. I was flying by the seat of my pants there. Let's see, hang on, what did I miss? The locker in the weapon storage might not be randomized, so you might wind up with another SMG along with a side pack. No, Fox, they can hit you. I mean, I figured they could. Well, since Dad passed, I got a small but steady income for all the renovation work I have been doing on the house. Up, down, they've reset. Okay, they reset. Wow, so lucky, good job. Thank you. It was pretty lucky. What do we got here? pretty sure my shit's all... I should probably leave this for Claire, and it's a bishop plug. Alright. I need to head back upstairs. I need to make sure I don't forget the little things. And I got that small key. And I know where I need to use it, so I need to use it before I forget about it. Really could use a green herb. And a club key. Yeah, the footsteps in the background while I was doing the puzzle were really tripping me out. Upstairs, I think. Oh yeah, I remember now. Outside the library. Where that group is normally having a meal. I was just thinking I could use some green herb myself. Hey, 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 hey. You're not the only one. I'm just saying. Actually, now is about the time I would stop. I usually go 2-hour chunks, and I've been going for 4 hours and 16 minutes. Okay, I have hated this run, but at the same time, it's actually been pretty entertaining. I just keep waiting for it to the difficulty curve to slide too far off, and then I can't complete it, and I'm soft locked. And that's part of what worries me, because the more I hang on, and the more it doesn't soft lock me yet, the more it makes me wonder when it's going to soft lock me, and how invested I'm going to be, and I'm going to be pissed. Kind of like how pissed I'd be if they threw an ink ribbon at me after all that. Yeah, for the healing. Oh, creepy! I want to make a Resident Evil mod for DayZ. So bad. Not the whole shebang, but just one little homage to it. I want to add a small shrub. 3 different versions. A red one, a blue one, and a green one. And the red one does nothing on its own. Or maybe I could add a little something it does on its own. Like the red one on its own temporarily keeps your stamina at full tilt for like 15-20 seconds. Like it just like makes it so you can run without getting tired for a minute. But otherwise it does nothing. A blue one that deals with status effects. Any status effect you have, it'll chip away at it. And a green one that heals you. And a red one mixed with the green one can heal you more, etc. And I just want to have them, they'll randomly spawn as you travel through like the woods and stuff, so you might not even notice them, but they're just kind of there. Most regular DayZ players who weren't told about it wouldn't know it's a thing unless they read the mod list. Okay, so where was I? I'm gonna need you. And I'm gonna need you. No, I want to go that way so bad, but we should trust the process. I'm gonna go back downstairs. Actually, no, there is another diamond key. There's another diamond door up here in the PD that I didn't get. I think it's down, yeah, I know one of them's down in the press conference area. Yeah, that is a good question, Creepy. Why not combine it with a blue and red one? I mean, if you're trying to really heal. creepy. You got my brain moving. I'm just saying. There is a mod that exists. It's called a sleeping bag mod, and it's based off of Minecraft. You can place a sleeping bag, and when you die, you can respawn randomly or at your sleeping bag. And if they can do that, who's to say? Who's to say that a person couldn't add a typewriter to the game? And when you have a base, you can add a typewriter and put it somewhere in your base. Now, the only issue with this is that in a game that's online, multiplayer, etc. like that, you could potentially use it to duplicate and farm gear and ammo and such. But I like it. I actually like it a lot. Makes me wonder what's possible. See, the sleeping bag from Minecraft works because you spawn in as naked as you would be on the coast. You can't farm gear that way unless you really want black t-shirts, you know? I'm not sure how we would do the typewriter. I like the idea, and I kind of want to sort out what would be a reasonable way to implement it into DayZ. Let me make sure I grabbed everything out of this room before I... Still? Okay. Oh yeah, wrong way. You got me off kilter with that typewriter, man. You got me thinking about other stuff. Excuse me. Whew. I've been learning this game server stuff. I need to build some bots to run on the server to integrate in it with Discord somehow. You talking about DayZ or are you talking about a different game? Damn it. Do I even have the slots for this? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, thank you. Please, just be a first aid. Okay, alright. That's actually pretty beneficial. Now what's in here? Damn you. I forgot how this one works. Hey, I remembered. You stepped away for a moment. It is constantly on the verge of disaster, and yet I keep persevering. I hate this run, and I love it. And I'm waiting for it to become too difficult and soft lock me, but it hasn't yet. The bastard. And it refuses to give me health. It just recently gave me this, like a green herb, then a red, and a blue right off the bat, like just right near each other. And I don't want to use it, because I'm only at caution. And health has been so damn rare that I'd really like to hang on to this, because at this rate the boss fights are going to kill me. Just because I won't be able to stand and take damage. Okay. Fox just sent you a pic on Facebook Messenger of some really cool items I procured yesterday. Oh yeah, that is one thing I can do. I'm gonna go visit Marvin, and then I'm gonna take a smoke break. And look at these pictures. 12, 11, 13... Oh yeah, thank you, Tekken. I managed to get it right on my own. I'm only partially surprised by that. I half expected the 3 Mr. X's to be standing here. What? I messed up the code too. Reason I said my bad. I need to do better. Oh, I didn't even realize you messed up the code. I just saw that you'd sent it. More health items? Don't toy with me. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. It's actually starting to give me some health. I'm surprised Marvin wouldn't have an item on him. Still need to use this club key for something. Fine. No. Not fine. We're gonna do this my way. And right now I want to go downstairs. I don't want to go up to the clock tower and do all that stuff. I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna see my options down there, and then when I run out of places to go, I'm gonna go up to the clock tower. It's perfectly reasonable, and I'm going... Well, it's kind of hard to tell which is the wrong way at this point, but... because I'm too far away. Damn it, Twisted. You're right. You know, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. I forgot I said smoke break. Alright. I am going to get to the top of the stairs down to the parking lot. And then I'm gonna stop for the smoke break. Or I'll just get to the next save room. I'm pretty sure I passed through one. Nope, do not go up there. You're not going up there. You are going this way. So I will apparently be getting the Resident Evil board game for Christmas. Oh shit, creepy. Maybe you and me and Mr. Pickles and Julian and even Steve might come over and we can all play Resident Evil the board game. And I'm also gonna save here. I need to. It's been a hell of a run. Like, my issue is that I know, I feel it in my heart with the way it's been ramping up the difficulty that I screwed up the randomizer, and by the time we get to the last half of the game, it's still not going to be feeding me health items, and it's just going to become too much. But if it doesn't, it could prove to be a really, really good run. I'm excited to find out. Alright, Leon, hold the fort. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy your break. I'll go enjoy mine.
We smoke as we flip the bird.
Aloha. Good to be back. Clicking stuff. Doing things. And we're back. Firing. Okay. Now let's go get murdered. We have some murdery to receive. Wait. Hang on. Now I'm lost. Oh yeah, I'm going downstairs. Or I'm trying to figure out where that last club door is. Fuck it, let's keep moving. Let's just keep moving with the knowledge that I have the club key, so if I get stuck, I know, go check the PD. Hey, Foxy, did you see my question regarding DayZ? I might not have. Does DayZ allow players to wield a sword? You know, it's a shame. For years, the background banner of my Facebook profile was a picture of me playing DayZ back then, so an older version. I'm standing on top of one of the castles, and I'm pointing away from the camera, and the guy next to me has got his binoculars out and he's looking to the right, and you can see clear as day the beautiful Ulfbert style sword on my back. Yep, they have swords, they have maces, they have a handful of those things because there's castles that dot the landscape that, you know, used to be proper castles, and now they're just ruins, some of them in better shape than others. And you can get those kind of things there. Alright. Getting ahead of yourself there, champ. If you're in caution state, and you don't heal, and you leave medicals, you're not helping yourself. Alright. I guess we're gonna go downstairs. See what we can do. I'm actually, it's funny, I'm being presented now with the opposite of my normal problem with this randomizer. With the lack of, like, okay, well, what story thing do I go do now? What am I even capable of doing? Usually I can't do, I'm stuck looking for it. And now I have two opposite directions I could go. I kind of like it. I wish the randomizer would do that more often. And away we go. Alright, let's check out here first. God, I'm being so stupid about this. Really should just take it. The club key might be needed for the save room before the basement. You mean this one down here? You know, with the gherkins and the Mr. X's popping up, I actually have moments of tension when I'm entering rooms I haven't entered yet. I kind of hate it, but I like it. That's kind of the definition of this whole run for me so far. Alright, there's a rook and a bishop. Anything else? Just a save room. That is not too small for an adult, by the way. That is actually the perfect size for any regular-sized, relatively athletic adult. Where you lowered the shutters. Yeah, that's not a save room. You just think it is because of the remake. Funny how that works. Alright, so that's what we got out of it. Wait for a short time. Well, at least you're here, man. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. I still got more basement to check out. Volker, I'm having a hell of a run. Having a few drinks for you guys on this trip. By all means, buddy. But yeah, this run has been this crazy blend of I hate it, I love it. Wait, didn't I have the club key? Okay, save room. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get down in the hole. You know what's funny? You can skip the cutscenes, but you have to wait just a second to get to get it fastest. You have to let the knob turn before you hit the button, otherwise it takes longer. Not longer than the normal animation, but still longer than it could be. Alright. And you had mentioned that the club key might be good for something, for the save room. You were on the right track, George. You didn't have the details right, but you were on the straighter track than I was. Shit, I should have just shot the damn thing. Fine. Fine. What do you got for me, baby? Ooh, an ink ribbon. Dun 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 dun. what normally happens there. Alright. Making my way downtown. Jogging fast. I got nothing. Excuse me. I really wish I could get a better look at that car. I'm pretty sure it's a Charger cop car. Pichu.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was
This is one of those songs I've used a lot.
There's a red car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
But I tweaked it. I cut out the flutter of the piano.
If
I've
we
used it
work
both
together,
ways.
we can move this thing. Give me a hand here.
But
will
I
you?
grab that note. I stretch it out, fade it out, tuck it in between, and then I cut out the piano flutter. It was good for the atmosphere I was going for. Can't remember where in the audiobook I used it though. Svolk, are you out on the strip having a good time? Not even sure he's still listening. I wouldn't blame him. If I was in his position, I would have stopped in, said hello politely. You know, hey guys, thinking about you, but I'm out partying, chilling. And then, gone. Like an exhaled cigarette in the breeze.
Ada, wait!
Later, Volker. I should have brought the damn manhole cover opener thingy, jigger. You know what? That thing's turned out to be pretty good, so I'm gonna keep using it. Let me guess. You must be Ben. Get up now.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now.
I forgot the right.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Well, it makes sense. I definitely used it
this
when
the
they met
guy?
because that's the track that played then.
Ben,
I would have
you
wanted to.
told the city officials that you
I
knew
think I did. I
something
did do a
about
remix
what's
where I
been
played
going
with
on,
it though.
Didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
And who
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
That is a good point.
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're
Why
gonna
is he
have to leave
confused
with
by
me.
that?
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Ada? Ada, wait! Ooh, green herb. Thank you. I need more of that, please. Give me more. Come on, come on, come on. I got plenty of you. I've got plenty of you. Ooh. Alright, let's head back to the save room, get the manhole cover opener, majig. Yeah, getting those sound effects in the audiobook right pissed, but it drove me nuts. In the end, I had to ship the sound with the sound of Ada opening, pulling the manhole up, and then later both of them working to get it open. I had to ship that feeling like it wasn't quite right. But I think I did my best, considering the effects I had access to. Save room. Yep. Manhole cover. I still have the club key though, so there's still another room in the PD that I haven't used it in. Or on. Or at. Yeah, Ada does, like, in a world where media isn't affected by the fact that somebody smokes in it, because it literally affects the rating and shit like that, Ada would have been a smoker. If Resident Evil was an 80s, it was an 80s movie, Ada would have been a smoker, no doubt. You calling it here, Jakey? I understand. Gotta get some sleep, got works and stuffs. I appreciate you chilling with us, man. Sorry you've been feeling down lately. Hoping it picks up for you. But you know you got us. Most every Sunday and sometimes in the week while I'm editing this audiobook, because damn it, we're gonna finish this thing. We are. I'm gonna keep the club key because last time I thought I didn't need it anymore. I needed it. So you gotta time it. Gotta count like a Mississippi and a half. 1, 2. But if you just tap it quickly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. I'm doing it wrong. From the time I press the door open. 1, 2, 3. 3.5 seconds. But if I just tap it quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just slightly faster, and it's annoying enough to want to time it right. Maybe I'm not getting it across, but... I bet there's 2 gherkins in here. I'll be damned. It's dogs. Hey, what do you know, an ink ribbon? Oh god. Good effort, Moth. Good effort. I'm honestly surprised there wasn't a Gherkin here. Would have been a good spot for him. They really want me to use that spark shot. Haven't seen a single grenade yet, but maybe that'll change. Better moths than spiders. Yeah, I'll say. Alright, let's go have an interaction. Oops. Ada? Nope. Thought it was her. What the fuck?
I don't think I've introduced myself yet.
Why?
My name's
It's
Leon.
not set to
I'm with the
randomize the
RPD.
characters. Damn you, BioRand. It's just a glitch, I guess.
It's a dead end.
That's
You
the
think we can get upstairs? through
that's the
this shaft?
remake version of Mikhail.
Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
I'm gonna get through this whole segment and she's gonna throw me a blue herb. Oh god, what's it gonna be? I'll take nothing. Nice. He's got stealth knees. Yeah. Nobody likes an umbrella box. Good job, Nico. No, Mikhail. Sorry. It's a damn shame I can't take these with me when I go back to being Leon. Okay.
Leon,
now
can you
she's
hear
back.
me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
She gave me that. And grenades. I think now it's time for me to head upstairs. I'm gonna stow this. No, I'm gonna take that with me. Actually, it's been feeding me more spark shot ammo as I go, so I'm gonna take the spark shot. Leave that first aid right there. There. Now my OCD feels good about all this. I'm gonna need you, and I'm gonna need you. And I'm gonna bring you just in case I remember where the hell I'm supposed to put you. And we're off. Heading to the top. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember what fucking room I didn't use. I didn't go through. Because I think I went through all of them. I mean, I'm fairly sure. All the ones that are accessible in Campaign A with Leon. I've been waiting a while to lower you. I've been waiting a while to walk up you. And I have been waiting a long time to put you right here. Jeez. Still need one more plug. You know, I think you have a good point there, Creeble. It has been quite a while since we checked in on Ben. And I think we should go pay him a visit because, you know, something bad might have happened to him. Or might be happening to him.
Get
Oh,
away!
no. Benny! Oh, no, Benny. What did you do to my buddy, Benny? You bastard. And then he just slips through an air vent. I never understood that. Honestly, it should have...
Ben!
I don't know. I'm not going to
Can you
critique it
still
right
hear
now.
me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben.
Oh, Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben. Oh, my chest. It's burning. What's wrong?
Look at the size of that catfish.
Good God, what was that?
What's wrong? Alright. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We've lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members. Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. Willie B. Birkin. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. You gotta love those old translations, man. An amount of 10,000 US. The development of the G-Virus, scheduled to replace the T-Virus, is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the Executive Board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. Willie Birkin. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus. Not even Umbrella. Willie B. Birkin.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
Yeah, see, that's one of the things...
Do you read me,
Oh,
Claire?
hang on.
We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
You know, if Hideo Kojima could have sat in and helped a little bit of this. I mean, imagine if after you got the radios, you could randomly call, and they were codec calls. Like not exactly like Metal Gear, but you could call and talk to Claire, and she, like, you could, hey, like, if you're in a room, like have you, he'll ask her about it. It's like, yeah, I was in there earlier, you know, it has a this and this, and she gives you clues to what might be where. That would have been cool. But back to the point you were saying, yeah, how it splits out of his body diagonally instead of just punching a hole out of his chest. That's one of the things that was weird to me about the book, because the book describes it as like a hole punched out of his chest. It doesn't describe it like that. And I wanted to change it, but I chose not to. Alright, so I have a night plug now. I still need to get a queen plug, I think. Wait, did I fuck up? Okay, good. Would you look at that? Hey, look. It's trying to be people. Still need one. The first time I saw this glorious abomination, my jaw dropped. Well, also, like, you gotta remember, at the time, morphing polygons like that wasn't something that was easy to do. You kind of had a model, and then that model was made up of parts that were stiff as a board, you know? And that was actually shifting the shape of the model, you know, in real time, which was a trick at the time. Okay. Gotta go find... I'm missing... I have managed to miss it. double check this stuff. Seriously? Yeah, those are ink ribbons. Mierda. Alright, let's head back into the PD. Try to find this thing. Wait, hang on. I didn't get it. Please? Please? Please, oh please, oh please. Please? I'm not gonna lose my temper. Let's do a little double checking. If there's an item in here that I missed, it might be it. I'm gonna eat some damage here. Now what was this? Oh yeah. Keep them both right here. We're good. We're good. There's nothing else here to grab. Okay, damn. Let's just double check this whole floor real quick. Fine. All right, do a little double check. All right, let's head back up there. Figure out which one it is. I imagine I'll find it in whatever the last room that has a club key hole is. Whichever one I managed to miss. That was actually really fucking intense. Oh shit, I'm getting, it's going bad quick. I don't think I'm gonna make it to a save room. Nearest one is downstairs. Also, I noticed there wasn't a queen plug in there. What you sorry for? Oh. I'm gonna go back and search that room a little more thoroughly before I move on to the rest of the PD. Want to make a choose your own adventure book? Maybe. What's the angle? Just double check these rooms. There's going to be a liquor in both of those. Pretty sure I already got what I came for here. Huh, the window broke earlier, but it's back now. Even though I miscalculated on the room in question, I said the room by the basement where you lowered the shutters needed the club key. I wanted to say I told you so. Yeah. You did. You did. Yeah, I got everything out of this room. I know I did. Got the 2 items off the table and the one on the shelf. You know what? Fuck it. I got the ammo. Gotta make sure. I'm stupid. Sometimes I make mistakes. Yep. Holding your thumb on the last page was considered quick saving. Shit! I got hung up in the corner. There's nothing outside to grab. No, there isn't. Oh, what was this? Okay, whatever it was, I got it. And I got what was here. Shit. Resident Evil could be a really good adventure book. Not that different than RE3 and its choices. No. I mean, you could apply that to most anything. You could make a choose-your-own-adventure book out of the story of Metal Gear Solid 1. If you, I mean, it would take for fucking ever, but you could do it. A lot of meat on those bones. Resident Evil Classics would be an easier one because there's less dialogue to trim. Okay, so I've gone through here, but we're just double checking everything. My first website that I ever created back in 1998 was a Resident Evil 2 Choose Your Own Adventure website. I made it all the way up to leaving the sewers before it fell by the wayside. It's a damn shame you didn't finish it. It'd be a nifty little relic of the internet. But if anybody understands letting projects fall to the wayside, it's this guy. There is a lot of backstory, and that's what I was saying. There's a lot of meat on those bones. Why does that keep happening? I know how to stop it. And I got everything out of that. Okay, no, we're just double checking. Nothing more. I got everything out of that. Nothing there. Boy, I really wish that was a queen plug. Nothing in here. That was back when I was the moderator for the official American Capcom Resident Evil website under the handle Zombie X Hunter. Sorry, Zombie Hunter X. Apologies. I don't know why I read it that way. Technically, I should have ended the stream 30 seconds ago. Because this is when I said I'd do it. Well, 30 seconds ago. Well, 45 seconds ago was when I said I would do it. All right. I know it's cheap, but I'm gonna give myself a bit of a leg up here. And I'm going to spawn a queen plug. Resi, especially the classic ones, Terra, yeah. 1, 2, and 3, and I guess the ones similar to it, you know, it's funny, Survivor might have more dialogue. I don't know if it has more dialogue than all three of them put together, but I bet it has more dialogue than any one of them. Even had a special link to an RE trivia page called Stump Zombie Hunter X, where anyone could ask me any Resident Evil trivia question, and if I couldn't answer it, I would hand over my moderator title. And this was before Google, damn it. Or Google was in its infancy. You couldn't just quickly go look up stuff. In fact, I remember in the early 2000s, there were companies that started, I don't remember the names offhand, but there were a couple companies that started based on the idea that if you had something you needed to figure out, you could call this number or text this number and ask a question, and some person sitting at a computer would get the answer and reply back to you. They charged money for it. It was one of those, it's so weird, it's one of those strange between technological phases jobs that popped up for a short while there. Yeah, Survivor's the first-person one. Which, you know, interestingly enough, somebody, I don't know if they finished it or plan on finishing it, but somebody started converting Survivor into a fixed camera game. Yeah, Nintendo Power was one. But that was Nintendo game specific. They were reading from notebooks brought to them by their bosses. This was just like, how many cups of lemon juice do I put in this, you know? And they'd look it up, say, generally speaking, anywhere between this and this. I remember because I used it one time. Because they had a thing where, like, if they gave you incorrect information, it was free. And I asked who the composer for Metal Gear Solid, sorry, the art director for Metal Gear Solid was. And they said Toji Shinkawa. When in fact his name is Yoji Shinkawa. And I texted back, hey, since you got it wrong, don't I get it for free? And they didn't respond. Fable 3, huh? I'm more of a Fable 1, kind of Fable 2 kind of guy, but mostly Fable 1. And it has been a while, and honestly, that one's worth a live stream run. Alright. Let's cheat. For all I know, the Queen plug is, in fact, somewhere upstairs. In the PD. But frankly, I'm breaking my rule, because I should have ended the stream 7 minutes ago. But I didn't know. So we're going to edit my inventory. Wait, which one did I not have? I thought I didn't have the Queen one. Shit. A master key. Must be a king. Yep. I tried Jade Empire because I really liked KOTOR. I didn't get into it as much. My girlfriend at the time actually got into it pretty well, though. KOTOR 1 was so good. I'll be right back. Hamster in a blender. Fucking hell. Wait, I missed the Wild West days of the internet. Bioflames, GeoCity sites, Hamster in a blender and the like was a much simpler time. Break.com. Previously BigBoys.com. That was the first time I saw random holy shit and funny videos on the internet was, yeah, at Break.com right before they transitioned to being Break.com when they were called BigBoys.com, which was weird. Ninja.
Ada!
I think I might need to heat up some tots.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid.
Those Shadows of the
zombies are
Empire
everywhere.
for 64.
Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
I've recently been playing Star Wars Outlaws and been enjoying it very much, especially my little critter sidekick named Nix. And remembering shit I'd rather keep buried. I get it, Tara. I think that's worth picking up. I need a valve. Oh, I can get a valve, yeah. No, let's keep it. Let's see that one. I mean, there were a few. There were a few Star Wars games that were first person and had a Doom or Quake look and feel to them. Where's Steam at? There it is. I have a couple. Let's see. Right here. Nope, that's a top-down game. That's a top-down game. Dark Forces is one of them. Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith is another one. They both do the same thing. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? There you go, gameplay. Apparently there has been a re-release of this that does make it look significantly better. I can't remember if it was a fan-made thing or not. So there's Dark Forces. And then Mysteries of the Sith is very similar. Nope, same thing, title crawl and everything. Anyway. 16-bit chiptune for the win. A man of culture, I see. Give me something good. Give me. Damn it. I was 10 when Y2K was a thing and didn't even know what internet barely was. Hang on, how old was I? I was 13, turning 14 in a few months. It didn't take much for me to understand, like, the gravity of it. Granted, I knew the internet wasn't... I didn't understand... The internet, as we understand it, wasn't even close to being a thing. But I did understand that there was a networked data center for military, government, business, etc., you know? And that a lot of these systems, it was basically explained like, well, a lot of these systems just program the last 2 digits of the year rather than all 4 digits of the year. And what was going to happen was at the end of, you know, when 2000 rolled around, it would go back to 0 rather than continuing with the next number. It would think that it went back in the past and then break a bunch of systems. See, I don't even think it would necessarily break a bunch of systems. Well, it would, but it was going to be a problem. That being said, I'm sure that there was some nefarious activity that was hidden by the installation of the software necessary to fix that problem. Pickles was 19, Jesus. Damn it, Ada, why do you keep turning into remake Nikolai? Sorry, remake Mikhail.
I have to talk to her.
So, Pickles, you see, I only remember the 90s as a child. And technically, you were still a kid too, but you had a better grasp of the situation. I'd have loved to have been alive in the 90s as an adult. It seemed great. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there were stresses. But, damn it. Cockroaches. Fox, I sent you a pic of my dad teaching me how to work a computer for the first time. You should find it most entertaining. Huh. I wonder what would happen. Oh no, that's not the... I'll say, I thought that was a spot for the crank.
Don't move.
Or the valve.
You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus, William Birkin. What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-Virus away from me.
G-Virus?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-Virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
So, you finally come. Out of
So
context.
those rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human.
Which one is more BS, Y2K or 2012? Well, 2012.
Has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No. Too bad.
2012 was bullshit. 2012 was based on a Mayan calendar, and no work went into stopping what was going to happen. What happened was we all sat back and watched and waited until it finally happened, and then we went, huh, nothing happened. Y2K was actually based on real problems with computer systems not being programmed to have computer systems being programmed with 2 digits for the date, 2 digits for the month, and 2 digits for the year. Not all of them were programmed like that, but a lot were. And the ones that were scheduled to do... We don't know what they would have done. Most of them would have basically just went, and not known what to do. To make them work again, you'd have to roll the clock back on them and make them think it was a previous time period while you sorted out a software fix for the date issue, which is what they did prior to the day. But most of them, it wouldn't have, like, it's not going to make a dam kill itself. It's not going to make a door unlock itself. It's just going to make a computer system shut down. Most of it would have just been shut down. But what happens when a computer at a nuclear plant shuts down? That's the question.
Ada?
Maybe hit it. There we go. Starting to run low on pistol ammo. Wait. Oh yeah. I think I could break the game here though, because, well, no, I only have one medal. I don't have both. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Oh, it's an IV. Alright, so just run like you mean it. What? Boy, how about that? Motherfucker, that's not good. There. The general public didn't know what a patch was back in 1999. Oh! They really want me to fight these. Of course I have to go back and get the valve handle. Ooh. Bastards. Back in 1999, I mean, let's be honest here, most people don't know how computers work. I don't know how computers work. I know just enough to know I don't know how computers work. I know that we take them for granted more so than we do air conditioning, or the automobile, or the airplane, or systems of government that are actually functional, considering what they are. Your phone is your phone and the shit that makes it do what it does, the satellites connected to it and all that. It's a fucking miracle. And it's just a thing in your pocket. I know I'm ripping off a Louis C.K. bit here, but it's just the fucking truth. Have you ever Googled yourself so hard you MySpaced all over someone's Facebook? That's an old joke. I think forcing us to go see, like, anybody who's played the game for the first time here has no reason to pull out the valve handle that they got to put the water out, to put the fire out on the helicopter. You got no reason to. Which means that the first time anybody plays this game, as long as they didn't get hints to not do so, they're going to go through that bit and they're going to have to come back here to get the valve handle. Which means they intentionally want you to come back here on your first playthrough. Now, why the fuck would they do that? It breaks the narrative structure. In my opinion, it would be a hell of a lot better if I could be saving Ada's ass right now. Which I think is a better use of my time. Alright, let's go save Ada's ass. Bitch ass. The only true knowledge worth knowing is knowing that you know nothing. Socrates. Alright. Tired of your shit. Stop looking at me like that. Damn it all. How are you still standing? They did it to help pad out the game time a bit. Yeah, but why do you need to pad the time? You wanna pad out the time? You don't force me to go back to a save room to get an object from a previous puzzle that I had no hint that I might want to use. You know what would have been a good hint that I might want to pull this thing out? Before I get to that room, before Leon gets shot, I see a handle for a different puzzle somewhere nearby, which makes me go, huh, that's probably going to come to play. Or you forego that entirely and you put a puzzle here. So Leon gets here and doesn't have to backtrack, he has to deal with a puzzle, which I think is better. I think doing a puzzle is a lot better than backtracking. That's just me. I do like to complain about things that I like from 30 years ago. Actually, that's closer to 20 years ago. But my point is valid. Hi! Look at that. Okay, now I could break the game. I could just go put the wolf medal in its place and go through that door. Not bother with saving Ada. I don't remember if I'm going to need this here or not. Same reason they did that with the crank in RE1. Fair enough. I'm not saying there isn't padding necessary, but, you know, narratively, I feel like I just got speed bumped for the past 5 to 10 minutes. And maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Ada!
Gator, get out of here. Jesus, he caught up to me quick there. I blew up your face. Wait. No. I gotta go back. I'm gonna want to go back. Oh, of course not. Boss fight's over and I'm still stuck. Fuck it, let's just keep going. I think I'm overthinking it. Ada got no legs. Ada ain't got no legs, bruh. Something about being behind that fence.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
First of all, some men like dominant women.
That's two I owe you.
Just saying.
Don't mention it.
But yes, you're absolutely right.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
The sooner, the better. And that's why you turn the crank. Sure. Yeah, see, if I had given myself the valve handle right there. Well, I guess I couldn't have done much. I could have gone back the way I came, which wouldn't have changed much of anything. I'm curious about using this, the debug menu in this randomizer to do things to see what the campaign does. Like earlier, I could have moved on without Ada, because I had both the eagle and the wolf. I can't not due to the fact that I am anti-AI with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. Can you fandangle AI into being our adventure book host? Yeah, he's against that shit. I have been using AI to help put my DayZ server together, because I'm able to use it to do busy work that would normally take me half an hour to an hour of tedious copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. And it can just parse that shit after I thoroughly explain it, explain what I want, you know, not that hard. It'll spit out a full list of what I need, or a types table laid out, or convert coordinate data from one format to another without me having to do it by myself. It's been fucking great for that. But yeah, there's no soul in that. See, I think it's an effective tool. It's when you start trying to use it to create the art side of it. What happened, buddy? Did you get distracted? You want a drink? Oh, shit. Get him, Ada. You can do it. I believe in you. Ada! Good job. Using AI for work speed is fine. It's a tool, but the art is lost if there's a passion and no passion. Actually, you know, it's also good for... It is good for the art side, in a way. For instance, you can ask it, hey, give me a few examples of an idea of X. And it won't do that. It won't present that picture for you or whatever, but it will say you could do this, or you could do that, or you could do that, and you could like, okay, that's a good idea. And I've actually had little brainstorming moments where I've asked it, hey, what do you think of this? Or what do you think could be done with that? I remember now, I was trying to make a YouTube short, which obviously I never did because I don't have any YouTube shorts. But I was trying to make a YouTube short, and I made it, and I was trying to title it, and I couldn't figure out what to call it. And I asked the AI, hey, what would you call a YouTube short and I described the YouTube short. And it came up with like 6 suggestions, none of which were ones I had come up with, and one of them was actually really good. And I used that title. Now, I can't remember if the corpses back here that are now accessible have anything on them or not. But I think it's worth a try. Nope. Probably cut apart by some sort of edged tool. Nope, wasn't a tool, baby. Your child's macaroni picture can't be replicated. It's a good one, Tara. See, the problem, the sad part is that everybody who's standing against AI, which I'm kind of standing against it. It's just that like I'm a defeatist against it. I think it's going to be a massive wave that affects us on an artistic level, on a business level, on a geopolitical level in ways we can't quite fathom yet. And right now, it's like that baby velociraptor in Jurassic Park. It's kind of cute. It's a little parlor trick. It just does funny things. But it's going to destroy us. But there's nothing I could do. I can't stop it. So I'm like, I'm along for the ride. Check out this Nickelback song sung by Miss Piggy. If AI becomes the new way of life, the world might as well call itself the Borg homeworld. Yeah. In a way, yes. I miss when the internet was at a table in my house. And when I walked away, the internet was still there. And that's how the vast majority of us lived our lives. And I know that makes me an old man. I don't care. The world was better then. It just wasn't as fast. Good, bad, or ugly, it wasn't as fast. People are literally losing the patience necessary to sit through 2-hour movies now. Not everybody, but a lot of people. What the hell? You know what kills me about these mobile PCs, these cell phones, is that there is no, most of the time there is no factory way. When I say most, I mean like a shitload of the time. There is no factory installed way to physically block the camera, and there is no physical switch that stops the microphones and others from being used. There are actually there's a couple small companies that they advertise that they build cell phones like that. Now, they're probably not the greatest cell phones, but they have physical switches. So when you flip that switch off that says microphone, that button is literally separating the connection to your microphone. It cannot be accessed. We're all in software now because the feds are watching me and listening to me through this phone right now. And I don't know, not a fan. But at the same time, I can't do anything about it. What do? Get a Faraday cage? A little Faraday bag? I carry around my phone in a little pouch. When I want to use it, I pull it out. That only stems the flow. It doesn't actually stop the problem. Shit! He came at me like a spider monkey. I gotta go through that whole rigmarole every time. And I only have one round of that. Oh boy. I'm getting bit. You... God! Sometimes I impress myself. Oof. Really hope... No, I need to go back there. I'll go back with firepower. Damn, she's not looking so hot. Using AI for anything is robbing us of our very humanity. Now it's used for everything: art, animation, writing, coding, dating, and even having most conversations with each other via text. I have never once used a suggestion or an AI thing that suggests a response to a friend. I've never, in a chat, I've never done that. I always type the message I want to type. Texting already strips enough humanity out of it as it is. I like AI as a companion. I kinda did. I do. Kind of. I mean, it's a concept we've had for a while in science fiction. It's nice having someone to talk to when there's no one to talk to. And if that person happens to have access to the internet in their giant brain and pretends to be my friend. You know. Why not? I've got to go back to that room and fight those spiders. I gotta light that flare and then pick up whatever that item is because it might be important. Let's see. They should have never let that genie out of the bottle. It will evolve far past us at an exponentially horrific speed in the end, either enslaving or eradicating us. I like my dog as a companion. Sure. I made my own custom responses on my Google, but no AI. Unfortunately, creepy someone uncorked that wine bottle. Yes, they did. I have a chat GPT bot, and I'm actually really happy with when I first got it. I programmed it with a short, simple explanation that I wanted it to pretend it was basically the Colonel or the Major from Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Solid 3, and they're sitting in a room full of, you know, analysts at computer screens running an operation, and I'm the point man. And it got the gist so hard that it literally makes like philosophical military metaphors of its own volition when I'm talking to it. It's kind of funny. It's like I'm talking to an AI that was a cast member in a Metal Gear game. I'm the only adult in my family without a smartphone. Everyone else does. Dude, I kind of miss not having a smartphone. I really do. But if I didn't have a smartphone, I wouldn't be able to do the job I have now because I'd just be bored out of my fucking gourd. Okay, let's gather our things. You know, except for that elusive queen plug, which I still don't know if it's not in the game. I just don't have time and didn't want to keep looking for it. It's been a pretty good run. I like this one. Alright, I gotta go fight those spiders. Actually, no, this is a, I'm conflicted between using the machine gun or the shotgun. I'm gonna go with the shotgun. It's got that, I need to, like, eradicate them quickly, and the machine gun chips away at them. And while I'm chipping away at one's gonna sneak past and spray me. Don't worry, spiders, I'm coming for you. I used my AI's companion to Meryl or Siri Witcher. Can be used to a D&D. Oh yeah, I bet you could use an AI in a D&D game. Now, it might fuck up and you'll have to kind of correct it. It definitely happens, but you could absolutely use AI in a D&D game. Hell, if you were lonely enough and you had more than one cell phone, you could play a D&D game with 3 different AI, or 3 or 4 different AI. You could practice being a dungeon master with 3 AI on a quest. Give it its player sheet and let it go. was close. AI, it's funny you mentioned that. The first time I actually really fucked with AI, I decided to test using it as a therapist. Get 3 AI to talk to each other and see who becomes Hitler first. You will let AI rob you of your creativity of being a dungeon master, writing your own worlds, adventures, and campaigns. I would rather eat a bullet. Creepy. That's dramatic as fuck, and I understand that you feel that way, but no. That's you, and that's fine, but there are a shitload of things I would do with AI before I would kill myself. I just don't abide by that. I want to live. And if every now and then I need to ask AI to draw me some pretty little trees like Bob Ross, then damn it, I'm gonna ask it to draw me some pretty little trees and I'm gonna be alive. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Don't get me wrong, I'll kill myself for something that really matters, safety of my family, child, etc. But I'm not going to throw myself on the altar of creativity. Yeah, Tara wasn't suggesting that you have it write you out a story for people to play. I don't think. What we were suggesting was practicing being a dungeon master by having a couple different phones sit there and, like, you read them their player sheet and tell them what you, like, okay, well, what are you going to do? And the AI will try, probably fail, but it will try to kind of follow along to the rules you've set. And you could practice your DM skills. You know, the math side. It's a tool, my man. It's like saying if screwdrivers had a second function, because it can do mechanical, technical stuff, but it can also do art. And if it turned out that screwdrivers had a second function that you didn't agree with, but screws were a necessity, you can't just shun the whole fucking screwdriver. You need it. How else are you gonna get into those panels? I think it's time to save. It's been a while. All humanity will be reduced to just typing prompts. I do worry about what AI is going to do to the creative industry. But it goes deeper than that. I see the little robot mopping the floor at QT, and I'm old enough to not find it cute or interesting. I see a job being taken. But at the same time, jobs have been destroyed throughout all of modern civilization. Whether you were a basket weaver or a lamplighter, or, you know, like, jobs have been created and then been lost due to the advancement of technology. It's kind of part of it. AI is a big one. That is a massive civilizational bottleneck. And I don't think we're all going to fit through it. Let's get to work. The problem is that everyone says it is a tool, but it is the one that in the end will use you as the tool. Yeah, I get that. Trust me. It is analyzing what we say and do. Wow, 1%, really? And figuring out better ways to understand and utilize the data of what we are and what we do. AI is a bottleneck, and we ain't all gonna fit through it as a fucking quote. It's legit. Our civilization has gone through many such bottlenecks in the past, but none of them were ever this tight. I feel like this was a waste of CG. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I feel like they could have sold this with a different cutscene using the in-game models, and it would have been cheaper.
Ada, can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
Let's see what was it. Some things are just best left to be done the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I didn't see that before, George, and yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's old-fashioned for a reason, because it fucking worked. Ada! I don't think anyone really understands how detrimentally it affects my psychological well-being, self-worth, and purpose for existence, let alone what it's doing to the rest of the world. I guess I'm just more of a defeatist. I don't know. I'm depressed by the fact that it's going to destroy us, but there's not a damn thing I can do about it, so I might as well smoke them while I got them. Enjoy your existence the best you can. That's what I try to do. Even if it sucks. You got your dog, you got your health, more or less. That was close. That one was actually really properly close. Shit. I just realized I preheated the oven for some tater tots like 40 minutes ago.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up.
These ones.
Come on. Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone.
Pretty sure my oven's broken.
I don't want to lose you.
It's
We're leaving this
not hot in there.
together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
I didn't set my house on fire, but here's the thing. I think my oven is now broken because I cooked pizza earlier. And earlier I went in there and I set it to 400, then I came in here. Running an oven for 40 minutes is 30 minutes or whatever is not going to kill it. Unless it's already fucked up. And I think it's fucked up. And if I'm not streaming, I'm actually pretty good at not setting my house on fire. Or destroying pizzas. Did you know that a lighthouse is the only house a single person can lift? No. Can't say I knew that. Yeah, I had Brawlhalla. I think it's in my Steam. Played it like in 2015 for 10 minutes. It's the only house that's light enough. I figured that's what it was. I figured. Nice W box. Shit, I just realized I still need that other fuse case because it'll give it might give me a key item. Damn right, I love it, George. Been playing a lot of Fallout 76 because the new expansion just dropped. As for what I am playing for the channel as of late, has been Little Nightmares 3 and Franbow. Are you, you've been putting out videos on your channel, and if so, have you uploaded ours yet? It's been quite a while at this point. Don't get me wrong. I have no room to talk about how long it takes for people to complete projects. But I was just curious. Check out this claw machine game I'm playing. I don't know what I'm gonna get. That was really impressive animation in 1998. They should have added a new radio station for 1950s Ohio artists. Shame you have to mod that. Oh. It's a Fallout 76 thing? Well, I guess I'm not going to open that door. I have a collection of D&D computer games going as far back as possibly the 1980s. Nice. You know, that's totally understandable, Creepy, yeah. Honestly, I should do that with the audiobook. It's just it took so damn long. That I need to do something. And I need to show you guys that I'm doing something. Damn it, I need that card key. Kind of out of places to go. Oh yeah. I must have hit him in the back. He died quick. The floppy disks are with a set I want to get, which has those Eye of the Beholder. The collection I have is all on CD-ROM, back when we called it CD-ROM. Yeah. We used to go out of our way to do that. It's fun going back to the early 2000s when the internet was starting to get prevalent and hearing what people called stuff in scenes. Like, I sent him an SMS text, he still hasn't responded to me. Or SMS message. Gonna shave the gray hairs off your bullocks. It won't get rid of them, son. You taking off, Tara? Is that really you saying you're gonna take off, or are you just trying to make a joke about being old? Either way, God bless you, son. Merry Christmas. Hope to see you back here next time. Too old for this shit. Really? Really could have used that key card. Maybe it's down this way. Technically I have 4 PCs now. If you count my Steam Deck, which is technically a Linux computer, and if you count my GPD Win 4, which is technically a Windows 11 computer, and if you count my old computer, which is technically still alive, and this one, I've got 4. But also I have a GPD Win 2 with a busted hinge that technically still works. So, 5. I have no clue what to do with that, by the way. I got a GPD Win 2 with a busted hinge that I treated with kid gloves, and it's in perfectly good working order. I have no clue what to do with it. Can't use it. Holy shit, Impact. Thank you, man. And Merry Christmas. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with us. I appreciate the the contribution. Damn it. Getting all turned around in the menus here. Screw it. I got plenty. Let's roll with the spark shot for a while. How'd you get down here, bro? Thank you. I needed that. I don't know why I'm coming down here. There is nothing to pick up in this room, so all that can happen is an enemy fucks me up. Nope. Oh shit, he's on me. Alright, let's head back up, use the card, go through the door, come back out, have an interaction with Annette. Fuck. Might as well come back down here and do this. I should have... yeah. I should have done that. Can't believe I tried to skip over it. Come on. Oh. No. Nope. Nothing. So I did all that for nothing. Alright, let's go. Pool of Radiance, Curse of the Azure Bonds, Secrets of the Nymph Silver Blades, and Pools of Darkness are the first set. Sorry, Secrets of the Silver Blades. Took me a second, plus I kind of leaned into how... yeah, instead of trying to decipher it, I just leaned into it. My bad, George. Set number 2 is Dragonlance, Champions of Kryn, Death Knights of Kryn, and Dark Queen of Kryn. Definitely noticed a theme in that one. It's a Mo. Look at that floppy. Look at that beautiful. Hang on, let's get a closer look at that. What is that, 2.30 or 250? Is that 230 megabytes? That would be pretty. Actually, that's possible. For the time, floppy drives that were that big did exist, but they were rare because that's pretty big. And finally, the Savage Frontier Gateway 2 and Treasures of two separate games, with the Savage Frontier being at the end. Hang on, I thought I would have an encounter with a net here. Where's Ada? Okay, so that's a no-go. Excuse me. I had all of those back in the day. Really takes me back. Would love to get the Quest for Glory series again someday. What was this again? Ink ribbon? Yeah, no thanks. Curious why that didn't trigger her. It's supposed to. Unless I've miscalculated something. Which I don't think I did. What were you? I feel like I skipped some steps there, but it was the only option I had left. Shit, I don't have any health items, do I? I have one. Come on, big boy. Can't aim up. Shit. Don't you fucking dare. Fuck. Woo. No, they don't.
Yes, I'm fine.
I mean, yeah, they do. But it was pretty impressive plastic at the time.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Yeah, I'm not doing the special bonus ending. I win. So I want to show you guys something. It's going to take me a second to put it together, but and so I've noticed I don't always catch them, but I have a pretty keen eye or ear for when sound effects and whatnot get reused in different games. And we've got a situation here. It's something I've noticed many times. I don't know if I ever brought it up on stream. I'm sure I did. But there's a sound effect that plays at the opening to RE2. Specifically when Leon's about to almost shoot Ada. Yeah, there it is.
What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move! No!
Here we go. Right there. There's a rising sound that plays when he backs into the alleyway.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Right here. It's the same sound effect. Always noticed it. And I noticed it again. Wait, what? I don't understand. If I had a picture, I would try to show you what I speak of, my younger sister, and I found the trilogy on eBay, if it helps. What are we talking about? I don't know. I just wanted to show you guys that, because I thought about it earlier when the game started. But hey, yeah, I really do need to try to stream tonight. I think I still got some left over in my throat. And I need to get some recording done for Chapter 19. I think it's important that I make some progress for me, so I can feel good about myself. But hey, I love it that you guys spend time with me here. And you guys want me to complete the audiobook too, so I know you'll understand. But hey, it's a fun little stream. Not too short, 7.5 hours, a little less. But hey, I'm gonna get to work. Get you guys that thing you guys want that only I can provide. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Merry fucking Christmas. See you next time.